There's a man who has artistic vision. He's showing up Nintendo with each decision. He makes it in a flash, and all the assets clash. Do his artistic skills know no boundaries? Nintendo, hire this man. Nintendo, hire this man. He's using Unreal Engine in any way he can. Take Mario's model for the first step and put him in a field filled with stock assets. Then adjust the lighting gain, and though it runs at 40 frames, this man's still a master of the medium. Nintendo, hire this man. Nintendo, hire this man. He's using Unreal Engine in any way he can. Make a model's textures look realistic, with no regard for art style or the aesthetic. Oh, correct the bloom and then it will really look next gen. This man truly is a fucking genius. Nintendo, hire this man. Nintendo, hire this man. He's using Unreal Engine in any way he can.
Can you see Can you feel the sunshine, chat? Can you feel it? It is actually a very beautiful day over here today. I'm very happy. I'm very happy. I'm very was very excited to finally do another viewing stream. It's been a while, you know. It's always a month in between each one, and usually it doesn't feel too long. But for some reason, September has been feeling a bit longer than one would like. But yeah, we're back. I'm glad to be here. It's cloudy over there. Well, that sucks. That sucks. Well, I guess it's all right. It's a very nice, like, sunny weather over here because we've got like 25 degrees Celsius. Let me check. That's like, what is that in Fahrenheit? What is that in? I can't see it in Fahrenheit. It won't let me look at it. Why will it not? There we go. There's Fahrenheit. 77 degrees. There we go. So that's pretty neat. And yeah, you know, as always, we're going to be looking at a bunch of memes. We're going to be looking at a bunch of videos. I've actually prepared some stuff, believe it or not. It's good. So what have I got prepared? Well, obviously, you know, so we're gonna start with you guys' memes for the most part. And then I also, because I'm feeling a little misogynistic this week, because I've been out and about and I've been forced to talk to women again, which, you know, usually I don't do that. I try to refrain from talking to women, because I want to hold conversations with intelligent human beings, and women are neither of those two. Nice. All right, stuck the landing. Nothing has changed. Everything is still the same. So we're going to be looking, because I've heard this is supposed to be pretty funny. If we get to it, I don't like TikTok, so we probably won't get to this. Somebody suggested to me that I should look through the feminism tag on TikTok, because there's some real fucking cringe there, which, if you know me, if there's one thing that I love, it is the cringe. Obviously, we're going to be looking through some Darman stuff. We're going to be buying the new merch on stream. I've already decided this. I'm going to be buying merch for myself and for all of you guys watching. So, yeah, we can all be part of the Darman fam. Don't mind the fact that I'm not subscribed. That's just a coincidence. And then we might look through some more life lessons with Louis stuff. I'm very much interested in this first video right here. Oh wait, hold on. Am I even on the screen? There we go. I wasn't. Good. There we go. That's where I'm supposed to be. So, like I said, we're gonna be looking through some cringe, the best videos on the fucking planet, and then we're gonna be looking, like I said, through life lessons with Luis, which this first one right here, I must admit, sort of draws in my attention. You know, like, usually when we get videos like these where it's like, racist Karen makes fun of Mexican mom, or wife leaves dog in a hot car to die, or gym teacher fat shames student. These are videos where it's like, yeah, okay, I can see why this would be a video. This is Darman-esque. But then Luis, he likes to go off on a little bit of a, what I like to call a fucking psycho rampage, where he will make videos like, evil kid drowns babysitter in pool. Where I'm like, where is like, what is the life lesson here? Is it don't murder people? Is that what it is? Is that the lesson? That's a good lesson, don't get me wrong. I feel like I'm not sure if it's family friendly though. I don't know, Luis. Listen, you're a cool guy. I like the last 2 videos we watched on this channel. They were funny. Top content, I will say. But I don't know. What I don't know what the life lesson is. I'm willing to. I'm waiting to be surprised though, Luis. So we'll start off with apparently the emergence of the second coming of Christ.
はいどうも皆さんごきげんようくしゃみです。今回は
Which is the we've got he's been made real. He's been turned into a real. Jesus has come back to us in the form of an anime seal, a gay anime seal. Well, actually, we don't know, do we? Well, like what is canonically Kururun's gender? Because I always call him a he, but I've seen people call Kururun a she as well. I think he is more accurate though, because he's a lazy piece of shit man like myself who doesn't do anything. And then I believe in the show itself, they just call him like an it. Kururun is just Kururun, yeah, basically. Can I get you a Kururun for Christmas? Maybe. We'll see. Depending on whether they're available or not. Yeah, I don't think they specifically refer to him with any pronouns, but I like to think that he's a guy. I like to think that he's the only male in the main cast, and he's just fucking useless. But I do believe they call him an it in Crop Rouge. I cannot read. I'm sorry. Not even just Japanese, just in general. Oh, you can even like feed him the little sea cookies, the shell cookies. Oh no, they. I like to think Kururun ascends gender and created its own. Yeah. Well, Kururun is beyond everything anyway, right? Like, this mere mortals cannot understand the power and the grace of the one named Kururun. He like that's what, you know, that's what people forget. It's like he isn't useless because he can't do anything. He chooses not to do anything, because then there would be nothing for the Pretty Cures to do, right? Why did they give him like a penis pouch? I don't like that. Why did they give him? They gave him a cock pouch. Pee is stored in the cock pouch. You have nothing, so you'll throw some shit from your recommendeds? That's fine, Floof, I have a couple of things. Oh, it's for the batteries, that's right. What is that fucking thing? That's a dog, right? I like Kururun. I love him because he's a very simple design, right? Oh, don't. He can speak. He just touched Kururun's pussy and he started talking. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't like that. Wait, why did he even say, like, hello? Kururun can't fucking talk. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, it's Cure Summer. What? How is she's, oh my god, she's speaking through. She's telepathically communicating through Kururun. The Cruci. Oh, no! That's pretty cute. I would be fucking terrified if that shit went off. What the fuck? Oh, he's pushing the button. I thought I thought that was just a jingle they put in of Kurun just like fucking having a seizure. In the most recent episode where they could speak through mirrors, but now it's Kurun, exactly.
何愛の手が流れると。愛の手は音声は曲中にお口スイッチを押すと
何
変更できます。なんかすごいシステム的なのね。
この野郎。
あ、気が様になった。
I love that he can just make pretty cure sounds.
クルルンからシャンシャンになってる。
Okay, these toys have a toy mode and a precure mode, where the lights and sounds go off. Okay.
何これ
Is that on and off? Is that what you mean, Sack?
お腹が空いているみたい。
Do you mean on and off?
反応変わんないんだね。でもこれでお腹スイッチですね。ハグすると反応すると。
Aw, that's nice. You can hug him. Man, I want that fucking shirt.
くらい
Don't squeeze the boy, please. Oh, Jesus!
3秒、5秒、7秒で抱きしめた秒数で音声が変わるみたいな。今のが一番長いパターン。
No, I fucking mean toy mode and precure mode. And I think you mean simply turned off and turned on, I believe, is what you're trying to say.
のパターンなのかなわかんないですね。お腹スイッチの感じが。
That's cute, though. Still, I want that shirt. By the way, that's a sick shirt. I wanna be matching with Kururun. I wanna go out with my best friend Kururun and wear matching outfits and wanna be cool. That's what I want. That's neat, though. I like it. It looks good. I love how simple his design is, right?
6回以上上げるとお腹いっぱいになるんだ。
I like how like he's very, you know,
10回以上になると
he's easy to draw for the kids.
モードになるんだと思う。もう食べなくなる。
I don't know which one it was that you showed that was like a fucking terrifying thing. I think most of the mascots are fairly like simply designed though, right? I don't think there's like too much going on with them. But Kururun is very like he's even simpler, and that's what makes him so cool. I feel like I'm being threatened right now. I feel like somebody is trying to threaten me into buying all of the Kururun merch, and I just fucking might.
ちょっとクルルンのキャラがいまいち分かってなかったんですけども、これ聞い
I just fucking might. Is that it? Yeah, I think that's it. I think he's just gonna be talking about a bunch of shit. Let's see. What did you guys post? Oh, nope. I clicked the wrong thing. So what are you guys up to, by the way? Is what I want to be asking. Oh, hello, Kururun. I haven't seen you the whole video. Where have you come from? I shouldn't have done that. There we go. 0. Oh, no, 0 doesn't bring me back. Fair enough. Great value.
Grandma's died!
What?
Grandma's died! When Grandma has died, you get really pissed cause she owe you money. So you call Ghostbuster. Hey, please Ghostbuster. Hey, my grandma has died. She owe me money, extract soul, please. They tell you, who the fuck is this? You tell them, get my grandma's money now, you dumbass! The Ghostbusters still come because you still pay them. They take out their guns and get grandma. You tell grandma, give me your money! Ghostbuster get guilty and they leave and you cry.
What the fuck? I like that the next one is the actual Ghostbusters song, too. What the? What the fuck? Oh no 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 no! Was that? Yeah, that's a Joel video. All right. God, I haven't watched anything Vinesauce related in a while. I must admit. No, don't paste. There we go. Fucking hell, Jesus Christ. POV, you're tanking and duty roulette leveling. I gotta be careful with copyrighted music these days. There is a pretty good way of like skipping or like getting around it, but I still gotta be careful. What do we got here? It's better not just be a full song or I'm gonna be pissed. Oh, god damn it. What happened to Grandma? I don't know. Yeah, the big one. Holy shit.
Do you know Nahi?
She does not look like she knows what's going on.
I will play Nahi.
The dude is the composer from the Final Fantasy XIV music. I
Start!
figured. This is... Oh, this hurts. Oh, speaking of hurts. This is oh boy. This is a thing. This is shit posting on the highest level, I must commend. To that I shall drink a toast. Speak a toast. Eat a toast. I really am glad that we get these viewing streams sometimes, you know. Sometimes they're alright. I think she's trying not to laugh is her deal. Like I'm having a stroke. I feel like I'm having a one kind of stroke. I like to think that she just gets to sit there in complete darkness forever now. They all leave, and she's the only one. Oh god.
はいどうも皆さんごきげんよう。
Oh, it's him again.
今回はガシャポン。
ガチャポン Whoa. Money spending. Is that a fucking Kururun with a shark hat? That is some based stuff, if I may say so.
エアセレクション2が発売するってことで、慌てて 開封します。エアセレクションは200円のガシャポンで、まあ膨らませる系のやつでなんか
That's a sick shelf, by the way.
クルルンだったりとかがこう入ってるんですけど、今回もコンボセット買ってありますので全部開けていきましょう。それではレッツラ開封。カメラこのままでいく。
Oh, he's got a fucking aqua pot, too.
黄色緑紫かな赤
Wait.
水色。ちょっとどれ
But
に
you're
どれ
fucking-
が
there
入
we
って
go.
るのか全くわかんない。はい、ブックレットは白黒ですね。
There's a lot of people who want to fuck Cure Summer, I've
ハ
learned.
ートルージュロットのカルテットリングバージョンとハートルージュロットのキワサマーバージョン2つあるんだね。ハートルージ
And
ュ
their main thing is her
パ
lips.
クトにクルルン
Because she's the only one who gets like
膨らま
the
せるやつなんだけど、このなんか
the
たまに膨らませないやつも入ってるっていうね。5番がまさかのビニールバッグ。まず
she's the only one who's got like defined lips.
これあれじゃん、ボンボンボールのゴムついてる。
People have drawn very weird lip fetish art,
トロピカルパクとか、トロピカルパクとボンボンボールなんだ。
but also really good.
これもう
I
ビニー
mean,
ルの匂い
so I've heard.
結構大きいね。
When are they gonna give us the gun as a toy, but as a real
膨らま
gun?
せるとこんな感じ。
What the fuck is that?
かなり大きいけど。
Is that supposed to be the? Oh, it's supposed to be the. Yeah.
大きい。でもちょうどなんかもう丸いから。
I mean, I feel like that's.
このゴムがついてて輪っかがあってこれを通して
What do you? What?
これでこうやって遊ぶのがボンボンボールなんですよ。
That's-
ボンボンボール
I mean, fair enough. That's the.
トロピカルパクト
You can do like a little bit of a
エアセレク
kurakavure.
ションでさボンボンボールがもうずっと昔からラインナップされてるからさ、なんか普通にボンボンボールって受け入れてるけどさ、これの正式名称ボンボンボールでいいのかな。どこ発祥なの？
You can't send the full album of the Ghostbusters one. It's 20 minutes. I mean, you can if you can find like select ones, you can always like just intersplice them
ち
wherever.
っちゃいね。意外とちっちゃいビニールバッグ。プリキュアの柄が入ってて、後ろは青色。で、ボタンがついてるからこれパコッと外して、あ、ここ透明なんだね。中ここ透明になってるんだ。
This seems like it would break easily. Then again, I shouldn't complain because they're all fucking like gachapon items and they're like all shitty.
毎回このエアセレクションの
By the way, check it out. He's got the fucking like the little figurines. He's got all of them too.
バック枠みたいなちょっとエアセレクションじゃないやつが入ってる。
I wonder if channels like these.
イメージがあるんですよね。まあ多分
Does he? I mean, yeah, he doesn't have that many amazing. Like he doesn't have that
嬉しいかな。
much of a viewership. So like clearly
じゃあ次紫
he's probably financing a lot of this out of pocket, right?
キワサマーだね。でっか。はい、こちらがハートルジュロット。本物の後ろにありますけど、倍ぐらいあります。
Yeah, why is it? It's so much bigger than the actual thing.
サイズ感がね、おかしいんですよね。めちゃくちゃ大きいんですよね。正面はハートルジュロットだけど、後ろは注意書きとか載ってて。
I mean, I guess it's still neat, right?
水上での使用は目的として作られてないので、なんか水の上ではね、本
This is this is weird. Don't take this one outside. People might think you're doing a weird thing. Just play with that one at home. The other ones you can take with you, like the aqua pot. You can take that kururin with you. Maybe even the mirror or the real heart rouge rod. That blow up one. I wouldn't. I wouldn't. Oh, it's the other one. Okay. Oh, this is the quartet one. Zach, are you hyperfixating on Pretty Cure again? Well, I shouldn't say again. You always do that.
さっきのやつがリボンになっただけといえばそうなんだよね。あ、でもちゃんと上のところがカシャンってなった状態になってますね。
Hey, look, my old debit card.
今回ね、結局一番欲しいのはクルルン。
Probably put that away. Not leave it out and about.
毎年ね、フレックスからもこのもっとねちゃんとした膨らませるやつが出るんですけど、今年って出てる。
Oh, it's a blow up Kururun. The spirit of Kururun possessed you. That's fair enough. Where do you blow him up? Do you blow him up in his asshole?
まさかの横、おかしくないで立体的におかしいでしょこれ。
Flat Rurun. Yeah, there we go. Told you.
はい、膨らませます。
Why not blow him up all the way? Make him real big.
なんかこのぬいぐるみみたいにこう正面でこうみたいな
That is so
わかるんだけ
weird.
どこれ横だからね。横型でここに顔があって。
Like, why did they not just form him
みた
correctly?
いな。なんか変な感じ。ヒラメとかカレイとか。
What a weird little man.
魚だよね多分。なんかちょっと思ってたのと違う。
I guess it's like, it's supposed to be like a display thing though.
なんかもっとね、ちゃんとぬいぐるみ的な普通の立体。
Man, these gachapon are fucking shit, dude.
どうだろう。ちょっと耳のところでさ、ちょっと立体感出そうとしてるんだよね。
These are like,
後半のコラボ武器みたいだね。双剣とこれ片手剣。何の話？
I feel like the most value you get out of this is the fucking,
1だね。2が
the clacker volley
慌てて
ball.
紹介したんですけど。
Because fucking, that's like the only thing that you can actively play with properly, right? Because like the blow up rods are kind of shit. The vinyl bag is, why is he holding him like that? Because he said he can use him as like a club, because he's like the shape of a club.
この中だったらね、このトロピカルパクト
I feel like the compact like
丸い形とモモモ
ball thing is like probably the most
シンプルイズベストって感じだね。
like useful item.
これはこれでいいからなんかはいはいってことでね、多分すぐ2がまた出るので。
I mean, I don't know how much you pay for those like for those gachapon thingies. So, you know, for all intents and purposes, that might very well be just like a couple of cents worth of things, which is fine then. Okay, so we're gonna move on to one of the videos that I have to show you guys, which is, I'm sure you've seen this one before, but they've animated it. Somebody's animated it, so, enjoy. Oh god, no! Hold on, not this one yet. I just really enjoyed that video. Oh god. It's really well animated. Oh god, fuck. I'm dying. It's really well animated, you know? I love that it's Senpai from Sliggy Toro. Oh, fucking Christ. It's such a good video. Alright, let's see. So Floof found the playlist, so let's listen to a little bit here.
Ghostbusters, you're back in town. You need to pee. That is so crazy. What the fuck? You need to pee. You call the Ghostbusters. They extract it. There was ghosts in your bladder. What the fuck?
I love that he ran out of ideas for what to sing at the end there.
You need to take the pee. Crazy ghost pee-pee. That is insanity.
Don't laugh.
Ghostbusters use their machine to hook it up to your dick. What? It hurts when they activate it to remove ghosts. What?
What the fuck?
I break your door in. I sneak in the basement. It is my home now, but you never find out. Cause I am sneaky, I am the rat man. I go up at night, it ain't
What the fuck?
But one day you find out there is a red man inside the basement and you call the cops, but the cops don't take it seriously, so you call the Ghostbusters instead. The Ghostbusters are ill-equipped. They only have ghost-busting weapons, but they should have brought a shotgun. But I have a gun, so I kill them instead. Oh no, it's murder.
Oh no! Not murder!
Grandma's died.
Okay, we already heard that one. One more before we move on. Fun fact, his internet died for a long time, so he got so pissed that he made his 20-minute album. But that's his reason? How can you get so pissed that you just make a 20-minute album of shitty Ghostbusters version?
I got food poisoned. That made me angry. So I called the Ghostbuster. Hey, Ghostbuster man. McDonald's have a ghost in the burger. What the fuck? Buster. Hey, Ghostbuster man. McDonald's have
The way he says McDonald's!
Hey, Ghostbuster man! McDonald's! have a ghost in the burger! What the fuck? Ow! You tell them! Get down to McDonald's and use the gun! The burger has a ghost! What?
Fucking Christ.
Next time I go to McDonald's, they put fucking ghost in burger. I will now go see Kentucky Fried Man. Jokes on you, dumbass. The chicken has ghost too.
No, not the
Where the
chicken!
fuck is all their food full of ghosts? I
Jesus
call
Christ.
Ghostbuster. No, I call Ghostbuster and I tell them, destroy the city.
I'm sorry. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. Oh my god. Why? Joel is a special breed? Yeah. Who? I think Joel is just the combination. Like, so when God created autism, and he got to, like, Sweden, he kind of fucked up, and instead of giving every Swedish person a little bit of autism, he just gave Joel all of it. I think he's Swedish, right? Is that I'm not remembering that wrong? Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Swedish man. Oh my god. Fucking hell. I'm sweating. I'm not doing good. That was too much. The haunted McDonald's burgers. All right. Let's take a look at this. So, this is a thing I got recommended a long time ago, and this keeps popping the fuck up. And that is not the only reason why I favorited this or liked this. But I'm just gonna play this, and I'm gonna mute myself, and I'm gonna catch my breath, and you guys watch this for a second. Jesus Christ. You think it's because I'm based? Could be. But the gods have forsaken me because Mommy Shogun isn't actually in here. This is the best one, by the way. By the way, check out Paimon in this one. I think the ones after this is the one Floof is gonna like the most. Either the one after this or the one after that. There we go, this is the one. This is fucking this is 3 minutes long. Alright, we're going to jail. And this one as well, I guess. Go back. We're not go. Yeah, we're. All right, there you go. What? No. You, shut up. Oh Lord. Yeah, so I don't know that I got that recommended like 1,000 times, but it's fine, you know. That is from like oh wait, he's still there. Go away. Even though that's a really good, that's a stream start song that's not supposed to be there. Funny story. I actually found that you can download all of the Genshin Impact models. They released them. MiHoYo went, hey, you guys want the Genshin models? Here you go. Which is pretty sick. You're just not allowed to like resell them, basically, if you've converted them. You have to make them like free to use. And so if you go to like the MiHoYo website, you can actually find all of the you can find all of the models there. I think they update it regularly. I was at 05. I've still got it open. Don't worry, I've still got it open. We're gonna take a second here to, take a breather, and we're gonna check out something that might get taken out later. So before we start this, I want to say the video is called. I think you can actually see it on stream. This is what the video is called. So if you want to go watch this later on, if this gets taken out by YouTube later, because of copyright. So this is a side-by-side of the way this musical number happens in the movie, and then the way that they use the real voice actresses to like recreate, or well, to create the scene and to give themselves like a reference on how things are supposed to look. And I think this is super fucking fascinating, because look at how like close it is to the final product. And mind you, this is all like like storyboards and stuff, and then they splice in footage of the actual voice actresses whenever the muses are on screen. So like I said, this is, if you want to watch this is the title. Go search for that video on YouTube. I don't know if this will stay on my video, but it's really cool, and I wanted to show this off on this stream, so let's go.
From that day forward, our boy Hercules could do no wrong. He was so hot, steam looked cool.
I love the fact that, like, so like I said, like the stuff on the right is what they're using as a reference to animate the stuff on the left, just so we're clear. Especially her. Especially this, hold on. Especially this actress, it, like, no fucking difference, right? Like, she's doing it so perfectly, they basically, like, they traced her. They traced her in real life. Also, I love the hair thing. Fucking Hades. Look at how weird Hades looked in like the storyboard. Look at this thick man. That's all. That's weird. He's thick? Yeah, exactly, right?
Yes, indeed.
Obviously, like a very good choice to not make him look like that. But I honestly, I think this is also from the official Oh My Disney channel. So I'm hoping this can stay up. I don't know. But yeah, I feel like that's really fucking sick, right? Like the way that the actresses are, like, obviously they were copying what the actresses did, but it's like it's really interesting to see like what kind of work went into animation back in the day. Because like nowadays you can make everything fucking with computers and whatever, and like 3D animation is such an easy thing to do, right? For those who work, and it's like it's nice to see how like 2D animation really required like this amount of work and this amount of soul to be put into it. And I think that's why also like all of those old Disney movies were so great, right? Because they were putting like so much fucking effort into it, to the point where like, yeah, they were just using real life to create these situations. Like, or to, you know, they were using real life as like a reference to turn it into animation, and I think that's so fucking cool. And you don't get a lot of that nowadays, I feel, because, you know, everything is 3D, or like most things are 3D animated, and even when they're 2D animated, usually it's still like not as impressive as back in the day. Okay, what is this?
Stacy, do you remember when I mowed your lawn? Mowed your lawn.
I like the implication that Shell is apparently Egyptian. You fucking racist. Also, can we just talk about the fact that where is she? That that this was in a kids movie. Like this is just taken from El Dorado, right? This. We were raised based, is what I'm trying to say. Fucking, if you've never seen Road to El Dorado, watch it. It's a fucking it's on Netflix if you have it, or just fucking pirate it. Who cares? It's a really fucking good movie. It's like genuinely, it might be one of the movies we will watch when we ever get to our viewing videos, or like when we watch something together. That's definitely one of the first things that I'm gonna watch with you guys, because fucking Sack is gonna make us watch the Glitter Force anyway. So I wanna balance that out by showing us something good. And that movie in general is just great, right? Like, not just because of Shell, even though I'm like 99% sure that she's the reason why I'm into thick brown women. Or dark-skinned women, I should say. That might be less racially charged. But, you know. What can you do? Like I said, we were just raised based is the thing. Although that's, like, most DreamWorks movies were like that, right? Like, what were the other ones? Like, Sinbad was also pretty, like, wacky. If I hold on, let me, if I can find the actually, yeah, we can look that up on YouTube. I bet we can find the scene. Eris, that's her, right? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Shrek thick. Well, yeah, Shrek obviously, you know, was a thing as well. Let's not get copyright claim, please.
Look out!
Also a DreamWorks movie, also a very, very, very good movie. And that wasn't even just me stuttering, it is like actually that fucking good of a movie. Also combines 3D animation and 2D animation quite nicely. Big Woman. Big Woman.
The day began with such promise, and now look. My sea monster is dead, and I still don't have the Book of Peace. All because of you, Sinbad.
Like, what the fuck? What did... Listen. DreamWorks. What the fuck did you give your animators to eat to make him this horny? And do it again, please. Or give it to, like, the Disney people. Just please do it again.
And you are?
Eris, the goddess of discord. No doubt you've seen my likeness.
Discord? Is she howling at the moon? Sleeping in the middle of a summer afternoon?
On the temple walls.
You know, they don't do you justice.
Now, about my sea monster.
Big Woman.
Right. Listen, I'm sorry about that. I don't suppose a heartfelt apology would do.
It's such a fucking fantastic movie.
From you? Sinbad, you don't have a heart.
Don't moan.
That's what I like about you. So, I'm going to let you live. But there's just one.
It's like, what were they trying to do to us kids?
Get the Book of Peace and bring it to me.
Right. Now see? that's a problem for me because I had my own plans for it. Ransom, get rich, you know me stuff.
You're not thinking big enough, Sinbad. Steal the book for ransom, and you'll be rich enough to lounge on an island beach. Steal the book for me, and you can buy the beach, and the island, and the world.
Damn.
You let me live, you make me rich. I retire to paradise. So far, I don't see a downside. If you keep your word.
Sinbad, when a goddess gives her word, she's bound for all eternity.
All right, you're on.
I knew you'd see it my way. So,
It's like, what were
when
they...
you've stolen the book, follow that star beyond the horizon. You'll find yourself in Tartarus, my realm of chaos.
Chaos?
I'll see you there.
It's a date then.
Like the Final Fantasy, man?
So where were we? Oh yes. You were holding your breath.
Get fucked, Sinbad. Piece of shit.
He's so cute. And so gullible.
But yeah, it's just like, you know, they were like, hell yeah. Okay, listen.
I can't talk right now. I'm making piss.
Based. Hell yeah. Alright. So, on the account that I am probably gonna die again.
The lasagna!
No!
The lasagna was eaten by a ghost! I called the police. The police told me, stop calling. But I told them, my lasagna was eaten by ghost. I get sad and I do a spicy jerk.
What? What?
I call the pizza place and I tell them you have a pizza face.
Dude, I like how this gets more and more unhinged as it moves on. It's fucking like, we started off at like that band. What band? The from the previous video.
The ghost has invaded my butt. He's trying to control me. Help!
Jesus Christ.
I call the pizza place and I tell them I want a ghost pizza. Pizza baker man says don't call or I break your fucking knees. And I tell him,
Oh no!
the ghost, call the ghostbuster. The ghost is stealing my money. He punched me in the face, and now he run off with my money. Hey, ghost, come back! That's my money.
That was so short.
One time, I was on the internet, and I bought an illegal drug from eBay.gov.
Not
turns
that
out that the drug was a ghost. So I put him in the crack pipe and I smoke.
I smoke.
When the
I want to smonk the ghost that fucking Joel is on.
He accidentally gave me superpower. Now I can shoot ghost web and climb the walls. You may know me as Spider-Man. Wow. But you may also know me as that homeless heroin addict. I need to go now. Bye.
What?
I was once hungry, so I go down to the local spaghetti shop. I told him I
Not the
want
spaghetti
a bowl
shop.
of Spaghetti. But I told him I don't want regular spaghetti. I want spooky spaghetti. And I told him make it quick. He punched me in the fucking dick. He threw me out on the streets and kicked me in the dick again. I screamed for God as he kicked me. Never order spooky spaghetti.
Okay, never order spooky spaghetti. There you have it. All right. So we're gonna have to take a break on that one because I can't. So the next thing we're gonna watch is something I talked about on a stream before. If you guys remember Craftopia, this is a game made by the same people, and it is sort of a open world Pokemon type deal. So you know, enjoy. Welcome, Lore. Enjoy. Dude, I'm liking the new US region. This is a pretty good new region, I'll say. Bowser! Whew. Oh boy. Oh shit, okay, we can watch this one. It is a real game. It's supposed to be a real game. I'm sure I can check the Steam page. Give me a second here. Pal World. Oh yeah, it is out already. Yeah, you're right, it is out. No, it's not. Planned release date 2022. Here we go. See, this is the same trailer. So this is definitely a real game, mind you. Can we play it on stream? Oh, I have to log in to do that. Well, once it comes out, sure. Sure. You can also sell them off or even slaughter them to eat. That, however, is forbidden by law. Yeah, I don't... This is, yeah. This is pretty funny. I don't know, I like this. It's also, like, a really good-looking game from what they showed here, right? So, yeah. Okay, so that was the Palworld trailer. Let's check out something a bit more lighthearted now.
This does not
Lighthearted.
serve Captain's log introduction because this is dead serious.
My name is Christian C, and I am proud to be playing my PS3 with my virginity. There's old trolls and new trolls and good in the bear. Sun itchu, rose itchu, mine says senior year. And so I found a place where there are no homos. With my happy man child face, it says the Christian Show. Yeah.
Wow, it's the Empire State Building. Let me explain this in language you understand. That is not the Empire State Building. That is the entirety of the state of California.
I don't know what that one is also a pretty good video. It looks too good for being that cursed. The people who worked, I mean, if you remember Craftopia, that is also a pretty good looking game. I think they're just like they're getting like better people to work on it, and like they got like a more consistent thing going. With, you know, like models and whatever. Because Craftopia itself was very like bare bones kind of. But I'm looking forward. I'm hoping Palworld is actually gonna be fun. I'm hoping they also will allow multiplayer, even if it's gonna be experimental, just as they did with Craftopia, because Craftopia as well, like, there's a lot of funky, like, meme shit in there, like, you can get, like, a motorbike, and you can, like, the braking animation, for example, like, if you hit the brakes, I mean, is the Akira bike thing, you know, like the scene from where the guy stops with the you join me if there's multiplayer? You should be able to as well, because the game seems to not, at least right now, what they listed, seems to not be, like, too intensive in terms of, what it needs, hardware-wise, so, should be possible, totally. Alright, let's move on, before we go back to Joel. This is a bit of a longer one. Maybe we'll do that later. We'll do this one right now.
Puedes empezar con una sonrisa.
That's my favorite scene from that anime. Oh shit! Funky music time. I'll let this one run. Hell yeah. That is, that channel is CRD Creative. The artist is -8. If you want to check out his work. A lot of lewd stuff. A lot of also music stuff, which is very cool. Yeah, Floof, I know.
Please give me 1/4 tray.
He also just uses really good music, and all of his videos that are on YouTube are also like slightly into the lewd direction. They're not, obviously not fully like porn, but
1/4 tray of string beans.
wow, fucking string beans?
1/2 tray of salad. Thank you.
Okay. Fair enough. All right, what else we got? Okay, yeah. So we're doing this before we go back to Joel. So this is a Mario, not official. This is a Mario gacha game that has all kinds of voice lines. It's a bootleg, obviously. You might have seen this before. Let's just look at it, why don't we?
Is my brother. Luigi is my brother. Timid but reliable. Luigi
This is the Chris Pratt voice, I think, for Mario.
is my brother. Timid but reliable. To repair the pipe, I'm an expert. Seemingly, Mario has to find a job. Hey,
That's my favorite. That's my favorite game. Mario has to find a job right next to Kirby files his taxes.
Koopa Troopas nor Bowser can stop me. Oop, we made it. Luigi is my brother. Today is also a hot day. How did I become a cat?
I don't know, Mario.
I am Fire Mario. Can you jump as high as me? I am Fire Mario. What?
There is no
you
God.
You said I have 9 lives? Mamma mia! Today is also a hot day. It's so great to jump up and down. I wanna take a rest. How did I become a cat? Speed up! Fly, fly, fly! Oh, it looks terrible. The mushroom is poisonous, isn't it? I wanna take a rest. I'm going to catch ghosts. The hair in the sky is so good. Well, have you ever seen Princess Daisy?
Oh, believe me, I have. I've seen Princess Daisy in a lot of iterations.
The hair in the sky is so good. I'm not timid at all. Speed up! Fly, fly, fly!
Asking the real questions.
Luigi. Well,
I love how he sounds completely different than normal Luigi. I guess he's cool Luigi.
Princess. Oh, it scared me. What was that sound?
Luigi based.
Take care and don't catch a cold.
That's not the same guy.
Anybody there?
I am Ice Luigi.
Here comes the ghost catcher.
Yes.
Take care.
Yes, the world famous ghost catcher. Okay, yeah, he's Ice Luigi, of course. It's a different character. Yes, that does make sense. I realize that now. Thank you, Lore. Also, welcome C10 to the stream as well.
Don't catch a cold.
Oh, it scared me. What was that sound?
I am Ice Luigi.
Here comes the ghost catcher.
I can't believe I was kidnapped again.
Me neither.
Hello? Anybody there?
Would you like to visit my castle?
Did you just ask me to come over to her place? You know, I ain't saying no.
Here comes the ghost catcher.
Mario, you are my knight in shining armor.
Is actually fun. I will say that is a good voice actress. Kind of for like a shitty bootleg Mario game.
Anybody there?
Where are you, Mario?
Hello?
Obviously it's not
Anybody
Peach,
there?
but
I am scared to shivering.
I thought he was gonna I thought he was about to say I'm scared to shit.
Luigi? Why would I possibly like that coward?
What the fuck? Daisy, you cunt! I didn't realize fucking they got the voice actress for Asuka to voice Daisy. What a cunt!
Luigi? Why would I possibly like that coward? Would you like to visit my castle? Luigi? Why would Mario?
Tsundere Daisy.
You are my knight in shine superpower. How did I become a cat? Meow. I'm not savage. How did I become a cat?
Disrespecting your husband like this. Daisy, in past times in the Mushroom Kingdom, women got beat for that kind of shit. Granted, you are not from the Mushroom Kingdom. Yeah, of course she loves Luigi. I think this is the AU Daisy that is like a tsundere, though. I believe that's the idea here, which is a dynamic I can accept.
Meow. Superpower. How did I become a cat? Superpower. Don't touch my tail. A cat is also a biter.
What the fuck does that mean?
Do you have cat food?
Dude, do you guys remember Daisy's iconic catchphrase, superpower? It was Sweetie, not Honey.
That's not funny, you idiot.
Hey, Mario. I see the cigarettes. It took to you a little bit.
Lying is also an art. No one is more cunning than I am.
I feel that's not something Wario would say.
Have a bad day.
Wow, that's just...
Is it good for me to destroy the world?
No, Mario, it's not.
Is it good for me to destroy the world?
That's just us when Fab does anything. Just Wario's, that wasn't funny, you idiot. I don't know, Mario. I'm not here to question the morals of whether or not it's good to destroy the world. I can't...
That's not funny, you idiot.
There are a bunch of idiots on the earth who claim to be my followers.
Wait. Hold on. I just realized this. Why does evil Mario's symbol... Why is it the Star of David? Dude, Mario became Jewish and then instantly became fucking evil.
God when you need him.
What? Whoa, wait.
That's not funny.
Where is God when you need him?
I don't know, Mario. I thought you were a demon. I didn't realize you prayed to God. I thought you were evil.
There are a bunch of idiots on the earth who claim to be my followers. Bowser means nothing to me.
Whoa, that's fucking... Really? That's a bit rude, isn't it, Mario? I want a game with this Mario as like an enemy. I want this Mario to be like at the end of the Mario lore. I want evil Mario to be a character, and he's just actually just like an anime villain. He kills Bowser, and now Mario has to go on a grand adventure to fucking save the land from his evil doppelganger.
There are a bunch of idiots.
The Mario RPG 2 final boss.
Nothing to me. There are a bunch of idiots on the earth who claim to be my followers.
Fucking hell, Jesus Christ. Alright, so this is the last one we'll watch before going back to Ghostbusters for a bit. This is like a very short video as well.
She experiences severe flaking!
Cindy, can you not call me Nerdtron now that we're married?
Wow, you just screamed for 4 minutes, Jim.
I'm both impressed and disturbed.
Hell yeah. Oh god. Fucking Jimmy Neutron is based. All right, let's see what C10 posted, and then we'll go back to Joel Ghostbusters for a bit.
Oh! Fish sticks!
I don't... What?
Oh! Fish sticks!
I don't understand. Is that funny? Oh, okay, so she wanted to say fuck, but because there was a child there, she said fish sticks. Gotcha. This is gonna get claimed again, isn't it? Oh, hell yeah, dude! Kururen's having a good time, baby! Look who's high! I'm just pausing because of copyright. Nice. I like it. The voice line in game has a pause, so they made that meme. Gotcha.
I shit my pants.
Is that it?
Wow.
I love that. I love that all that it took to make me laugh was Joel saying, I shit my pants. This is the level of intelligence we're working with here today, people.
I go out on the streets to protest the ghosts in the city.
Oh no!
I hold up a sign that says "Ghosts are shitty." And to protest them, I shit my pants. Everybody confused, me too, so I fall asleep.
Ladies and gentlemen, Ray Parker Jr.
If there's something strange in your neighborhood, who you gonna call? Who you gonna call? Ghostbusters! It's a ghost.
You know, I feel like I feel like if they had included this soundtrack in the 2016 Ghostbusters remake, I think it would have been a good movie.
There is something weird, and it don't look good. It don't look good. Who you gonna call? Ghostbuster! The Ghostbusters! Ghostbusters! I ain't afraid of no ghosts. You know afraid? I ain't afraid of the ghosts.
Oh, fuck.
I need to get milk. I need milk for my cereal. There is no milk in my fucking fridge, so I get pissed. This song has nothing to do with Ghostbusters.
Is a nutrient-rich, white liquid food produced by the mammal glands of mammals. It is the primary source of nutrition for infant mammals,
What?
including humans, who are breastfed before they are able to digest other types of food. Early lactation milk contains colostrum.
Milk is good for your body. You see, milk has calcium. It makes your skeleton strong and healthy. Oh no, the skeleton's coming out. I live.
What the fuck? Alright, last one, and then we'll move on.
There's something strange, and it don't look good. Who you gonna call? The Nutbuster.
Christ, Joel, what the fuck?
Invisible man slipping in your bed. He nutted in the bed. The ghost nutted. And now it's time for you to nut to this song.
Dude, why the dude at the end there? Fucking hell, what? I don't, what, Joel, what did we ever do to you? What did we ever do? What did we do to deserve this? Alright, we're gonna keep the last couple ones for later. I think it's time to get to the main event of this. By the way, I love that the first fucking things that I see are man with thing stuck in nose because hospital and woman with thing stuck in nose because hospital. Let's see. Student with, is this, wait, this is the kid who made fun of the autism brother, right? I think we watched that, right? We watched the autism video. What do we got? We got a lot of stuff here. I like this one. I like Hannah Montana face. The story of turning a Dar boy into a Dar man. I don't think I want to hear that story. Quiet guy made fun of in school. They instantly regret it. Who instantly regrets it? I know. This is a school shooter one. Dude, there's so many. There's so many. Scammer fakes being hit by car. I feel like I want to look at that one. Pretty girl uses nerd for money. The thief steals from the wrong guy. Well, that just sounds like a wacky adventure. I also like this face. Phone scammer gets caught red-handed. Roommate won't buy groceries. Is this really, like... Is this really... Like, is this a story that is, like, so significant and impactful that this needs to be told? What else do we got? Hot girl takes advantage of nice guy. Apparently you've watched this one before? Okay. The new richest man in the world. Well, that's not Stephen Bezonius. Scammer fakes injury for money. Every video is the fucking same. Jesus Christ. Mr. Feast kicked out of a store. Who the fuck? Oh wait, this is that one. The one where it's not Mr. Beast, but Mr. Feast. Let's watch that one first.
Welcome back, guys. Today we're gonna...
Mr. Feast, please. Your voice is too loud. I know I'm one to talk, but... Let's go. My favorite YouTuber, Mr. Feast.
Welcome back, guys. Today we're gonna buy 100 PS5s and literally give them all away. Now, you know how much I like helping out small businesses, so today we're sending out...
So, like, is this supposed to... Because this isn't a collab. Right? This isn't a collab with actual Mr. Beast. Is this just supposed... Like, is he just... Did Darman just, like, ask Mr. Beast to join his like videos, but he said no, and then he was like, okay, well, we'll make up a guy called Mr. Feast, and then the search engine will still find Mr. Blank East, even though it's not Beast, it'll be Mr. Feast, but the search, like the Google algorithm won't fucking realize that it's a one-letter difference. Or is Mr. Feast, like, hold on, let me see. Is Mr. Feast an actual YouTuber? No. Literally the only thing I get when I Google Mr. Feast is the video. And then what about Mr. Beast? Because that's not him, right? That's not the guy. Yeah, no, that's not him. Is it? This is Mr. Beast. This is Mr. Feast. No, that's not him, right? That's just a bootleg. Yeah, no, that's not him. So they literally just like got some fucking dude and went like, "Yeah, hey, do you want to play Mr. Feast in our shitty Darman video?"
Literally give them all away.
Cool.
Now, you know how much I like helping out small businesses, so today we're standing outside.
I can't believe it's you.
I can't believe it's you either, real YouTuber man, Mr. Feast, who exists.
Big fans of your YouTube channel.
Thank you so much, guys, but let's ask you the important question. Are you subscribed?
Probably, right? If they're big fans of your YouTube channel. I mean, I'm a big fan of the Darman YouTube channel, and I'm subscribed. And you should be too. Buy the merch. Do it.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Let's see what's going on. Let's pull those phones out. What do you think, bets? You got bets?
I like, so he's asking them to show him if they're subscribed on YouTube to him, which is fair enough. But when you look away, like, couldn't they just literally like just subscribe to you then and there? Pull up YouTube, Google go to the channel, hit the button, or does that not count then? Are they not? They're not going to get the PS5, are they?
I got 10 on him.
You got 10 on this? All right, let's see. And you are not subscribed.
You got exposed.
You got exposed. You're not subscribed to Mr. Feast. You fucking You fucking retard. What are you, a fucking faggot? Not subscribed to Mr. Beast? I mean Mr. Feast? Real YouTuber Mr. Feast? What do you think his like catchphrase is? Do you think it's like, "Hey guys, let's do a bro feast"? Yeah, and then he does like the PewDiePie bro fist. No PS5. No PS5, no PS4, not even a PS2, not PS1 even isn't. Yeah, you're not subscribed? Fuck you. You're not fucking subscribed. What? Listen to me. Listen to me. You're not subscribed? Fuck you. Die. Go fucking kill yourself, you faggot. You fucking retard. You're not subscribed. You were exposed. If this were communist Russia, and we'd have just exposed you for not being fucking subscribed to Mr. Feast, we'd be sending you to the fucking Mr. Feast brand gulag right now. Then you can wash out lithium out of the rocks to power more PS5s, you faggot.
I thought I was. Shoot.
It's okay, man.
I thought I was, man. I couldn't have just fucking done this right away. Also, I'm not subscribed to you despite the fact that I'm a huge fan. I think that kid just lied. I think he just wanted the PS5.
Got it. And she is subscribed!
Whoa.
It's okay, man. Let's see what your friends got.
Is that real YouTube? This is not a YouTube channel. Okay, hold on. What are his videos? I spent 50 hours buried alive, 11 million views. Press this button to win $100,000, 21 million views. This is not a real channel, is it? Also, this is like so horrid. Couldn't you literally have just like filmed the close-up of like, you could have created like a fake YouTube account for this specifically. And could have shown it on the phone. You did, but like the fucking what's the word? We're 36 seconds in, and I'm fuming. Like the fucking money, the budget behind these videos is so all over the place because they'll have like these sets, which I believe they're sets. I'm pretty sure they'll have these sets like this one right here, real mall with grass patch on the inside, I guess. They'll have these sets, or like the school set or whatever, right? But then they're not able to like hire someone professional enough to make this fucking like look like it's actually on the phone and not just a fucking cutout. This looks like what I used to do with Kamipo like 3 years ago. You know what I mean? Like it works, sure. But it looks like shit.
And she is subscribed!
She could have also literally just subscribed to him, like, while they were there, by the way. Mind you, is all I want to say.
Congratulations. Now you get to pick between this PS5 or all the money in my wallet. What's it gonna be, guys?
Why is that even, like, a question? Mr. Beast, are you fucking... Feast, sorry. Are you fucking scamming kids again? Like, how much money could there like you literally just showed them,
or all the money in my...
So he just showed them his wallet. Does that look like a wallet that has like fucking billions of dollars in it? Because literally the only reason you should be like taking the wallet is because PS5 has no games. You're absolutely correct. But at least if you get the PS5, even if you don't want it, you can fucking sell it to people for a huge price, right? Like, how much money could he possibly have in this flat-looking, like non-bulging wallet? Stop fucking scamming people. Also, 95 frames per second? What is this? What are, you're fucking Mr. Feast. Well, I guess it does say 4K there. Yeah, you can just scalp the PS5, exactly. And then you have more money than Mr. Feast has in his wallet.
My wallet. What's it gonna be, guys? Take the wallet.
Take the PS5, that way we can both play.
That was a good line delivery
Fine,
there.
Yeah, I'll take the PS5.
What, this isn't even a question.
Absolutely.
All right, Fish, give her the PS5. All right, congratulations. Here you go.
I'm also... Hold on. Let's...
All right, Fish, give her the PS5.
There's a good close-up there. Yeah, this is... By the way...
Absolutely.
All right, Fish, give her the PS5.
This is not... I want his credit card numbers. No. Like, he's only giving you the money in his wallet. He's not giving you his wallet. Also, you can, like, if you look at this here, you can see that it's been opened already. So this is most likely... I'm going out on a limb here and saying that Darman did not pay money to get, like, a shitload of PS5s. I'm pretty sure that this is just the box that he like bought off of people he knew had PS5s. Because there's other videos. There's other videos where there's like where he has like tons of PS5 boxes. And I'm pretty sure they're all empty. I think he didn't pay a single dime for an actual PS5. He probably just got like the boxes off of people.
All right, congratulations. Here you go.
If they open it, it's just a broken PS3 and a PS5 box.
I literally have $1 in my wallet.
Congratulations, guys.
Thanks for playing, guys.
I hope this girl is 18. When I say this, she's got a fat ass on her.
Congratulations, guys.
Thanks for playing, guys.
Thank
Nice
you
to meet
so
you.
much.
Yeah.
You're the best.
Have a good day.
Me too.
Now, guys, we only need 99 more PS5s to go. Let's get it, boys. All right, welcome back, YouTube. We got 99 PS5s to find, and we're going to give them all away.
What the fuck is that?
You kids can't film inside this store.
Inside this store of a few iPhones and a couple of fucking... I don't even know what that is. What is this store where there is, like, PS5s right behind, like... Oh, sorry, it's the general store. It's the general store. I forgot. I'm acting like the Jetsons' wife. I also hope she's 18, you're right.
PS5s to find, and we're going to give them all away.
Is that a... What is that?
Back, YouTube.
Is that a Blue Eyes White Dragon? What is that? What the fuck is this? Did some kid like walk past them and hold the dinosaur into the fucking frame, or what happened?
And we're gonna give them all away.
Hey, you kids can't film inside this store.
You kids, by the way. Oh no, it's just, oh, never mind. It's this guy playing. Okay, fair enough. Oh my, guys, I love it. You guys remember this one? They're using props from like earlier videos. Because that's the unicorn headphones from the Down syndrome girl. I love that in this store you have what seems to be like a bunch of phones on the exact same shelf as fucking peanut butter and chips. This is the general store. Also, did this guy put on socks that match his pants? What a faggot.
Is Joey here? I'm Mr. Feast. My team called earlier. They know we're...
I'm Mr. Feast. I legally I go by Mr. That is my first name, Feast. So if you want to formally approach me and speak to me, it is actually Mr. Feast. However, don't call me that. That's my Mr. Feast is my father.
Get that camera out of here. I said no filming allowed.
Okay,
This guy looks fucking evil, by the way.
Handler, you called before, right?
Yeah, we spoke with Joey. He said it was cool.
Why does he look so evil? He's just got an evil face.
If he filmed, he knows that we're coming, right, Fish? Yeah, we just...
Fish? How much is the fish?
I'm here to buy all your PS5s, but there should be more here, though. If we could just talk to Joey, then...
He's not here right now.
Also, number one, if you've talked to this to the person who's like supposed to be here, they should be there. But also, okay, so right now he's saying they aren't allowed to film, which I'm pretty sure he can't do. I'm like fairly certain public spaces like this you're allowed to film.
And he didn't mention anything.
It's one of those remote controlled robot dinosaurs. Yes, exactly. I'm John Feast. I can listen. I can film anywhere I want. You cannot stop me. Look at how pissed Mr. Feast is.
About a feast or a fish coming down here.
Guys, get it? He's a boomer. He's out of touch. He doesn't know who Mr. Feast is, and he doesn't know who Fish is. He's out of touch because he's old, and that's why he's being rude to young people.
Are you the owner?
No, Joey is, but I'm the manager. So when he's not here, I'm in charge.
All right, but we're about to drop...
So then just fucking wait for Joey to come back, or call Joey. He's out of touch and out of time, but I'm out of my head when you're not around. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Literally just call Joey.
A serious amount of cash in here. Can we film as long as we don't get you in it?
Fine. But just so you know...
He looks and sounds fucking evil, doesn't he? He looks like he plays like a minor villain in a Marvel movie.
I'm keeping a close eye on you kids.
That works for me, man.
And yeah, why is he being such a dick right now? I know.
All right, well, we're going to try that again. We're rolling? Yeah. All right, here we go. What's up, guys? I know we said we were going to buy all these PS5s, but now I'm just kind of thinking we should buy the whole store.
That's not how that works, Mr. Feast. This isn't 1984. You can't just do that.
What? No, I'm being dead serious. Because of this video right here, you guys loved it so much when we bought a store, so might as well do it again, right?
What? What do you mean when we bought a store? Is this a regular thing that occurs? Mr. Feast, have you been going around buying stores? That you can't do that. You cannot do that. That's legally not okay, I don't think. I think there's some paperwork involved. You can't just fucking waltz in to Target, go, yeah, yes, here's $1 million. I would like to purchase your Target.
Right?
Heck yeah.
Awesome, right?
Mr. Beast did start a chain of restaurants. Well, yeah, sure, but you can't just buy a store that you don't own. already. That doesn't work that way.
Chandler, go grab a couple of those carts, man.
On it.
Or does he mean like clear out the entire store?
Oh, don't worry. We're still gonna get those too.
Ready?
Awesome. Start filling things up, boys.
What is happening now? Are they? Is this a scam? Are they gonna fucking rob this place? Yeah, the fucking Dream Burger. I remember.
Might as well just start grabbing stuff.
Yeah.
Wait, these are over $100 each.
What? They're that expensive? Oh no, I'm gonna go broke. Whose idea was this anyways?
Yours?
Fair point.
Is this just a video that's supposed to shit on Mr. Beast? Like, is that just what this is? Like, is Darman just trying to make Mr. Beast look like an asshole?
Maybe the nice manager's gonna give us a discount, right?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
By the way, we're gonna film without you in frame. Yeah.
Stop recording. You, stop recording. Stop recording! I knew you kids had some sort of angle on this.
What?
You think I'm giving you a discount?
What? Why did this turn into murder movie now?
Hey, look, man, I was just kidding. I'm happy to pay full price for everything.
And how do you plan on doing that? Do your parents even know you're racking out their credit cards?
Hey, that's Mr. Feast. He doesn't need to use his parents.
This is the Mr. Feast, okay? Wouldn't a store owner of a store this small, we're not talking Target, we're not talking Best Buy, we're not talking Walmart, do you not think that an owner of a store this small, where like there's one owner and one manager, mind you, why do you need a fucking manager if it's only the two of you anyway? Whatever. Wouldn't you think that this guy would know about Senor Feasticus showing up? Like, wouldn't he have been told? Like, would his boss not have gone at any point like, oh, hey, yeah, by the way, don't forget, Thursday, this fucking YouTube faggot's coming over. He's gonna buy all our PS5s. Be really nice to him, because he's gonna fucking spend, like, how much is a PS5? $500? He's gonna spend, like, $500 for each PS5. And we've got 100 in stock, so that's like, what? That's like fucking $50,000? 5,000? No, 50,000. Once you left $180 or something in a store, and the shop owner was thankful as fuck. With small businesses, yeah, because they're privately owned. They're owned by people, you know, like that aren't Jeff Bezos or whatever. So like, yeah, they're gonna be thankful as fuck. My question is, if it's a small time shop, then I feel like everybody there should know, because like this is a huge fucking deal for them too, right? This is like free publicity, free fucking advertisement, on top of the fact that they're getting a massive fucking burst of revenue just by some retard buying 100 PS5s. Like, and then this guy's gonna be a fucking asshole about it. Like, the not letting them film part, I would understand if this was like a big ass fucking store like Walmart, and not everybody always is privy to all the information, right? But this is like a tiny fucking store, like privately owned, small business. He would know about this. I'm sorry, like, if you're gonna make somebody look like an asshole, you gotta kind of, realize that, like, hey, we gotta make this look realistic, otherwise this guy will just be, like, comically evil. Granted, he does look comically evil, so I guess it only fits.
I'm paying for it. I don't know if you ever heard of YouTube, but you see...
I've seen all the
so you see...
kids prank people for views, so don't think I'm falling for that.
No, that's not what we do at all. Yeah, he's serious when he says he's gonna buy out your entire store. Just trust him.
Trust him.
Just trust him, yeah.
I'm not trusting some young pranksters. You boys,
look at how
I'm not trusting some.
Look at how shaken Mr. Feast. Mr. Feast looks like a kid whose toy just broke. right? Like he's looking like a little kid whose puppy just fucking died. I've seen small store owners say no to filming. So what I mean by that is, Zach, is they said they called earlier the owner of the store and asked if if everything around that was fine with him, right? So like they didn't run in here unannounced to film in this store, right? Like they called earlier, they got permission from the big boss, Solid Snake. And so my assumption is like, sure, if somebody like walks in randomly into like a small store, they're probably gonna say something, right? Like, and they just randomly film without asking permission. But I'm pretty sure that like if permission has been given already, I feel like that information would be like, because we fucking, every time like something happens, or well, not every time, but most of the time when something big happens, like super out of the ordinary at the place where I work, yeah, usually we'll get the information because it's important to have, because like, you know, we get TV people and like TV channel people coming to film over at at the company I work at all the time, and that's information that's given to us as well by some form or another. And we're a company of like 70 people, so I feel like this small store here, where it's like seemingly like just a handful of people working, I feel like everybody here would know that, oh hey, it's Thursday, those fucking assholes are coming to film, and it's like, we gotta look our best, right? Like it would be a different story if they just waltzed in unannounced and started filming, but clearly, like, at least they say, and that's probably gonna like be the twist here as well, clearly they said that like they called earlier, so it should be fine. This guy's basically just being an asshole for no reason. I'm not saying that, you know, store owners aren't justified in saying that like filming isn't allowed, but if they got, you know, permission earlier, I mean, just as well literally just make a fucking phone call, right? Any like real life situation here would be resolved within a matter of minutes by one phone call, and that's it. But this is the Darman cinematic universe where phones only exist if it's for daughters and sons to bitch about the fact that they're 128 gigabytes and not 250.
Some young pranksters. You boys listen here. This store has been struggling enough ever since that game shop opened up across the street. I don't need you all making...
Are they gonna go over to the game shop and
trying to do the opposite? I want to buy everything in your store. I mean, how much does this stuff cost?
Yeah, right. Like you could even afford a fraction of what's in this store. You kids came in here saying you wanted to buy video games. Buy the games and leave. I don't need any more trouble.
Wait, so you said your store's struggling and we want to buy literally everything in here?
Yeah, right? Like, what the fuck?
They got a good point. This could solve a lot of your problems, man.
I don't know who you kids think you're fooling. Either buy the game stations or get out.
I thought it was video games,
Look,
not game stations.
Is this all you have? Because I was hoping to buy a lot more.
We got more in the back, but I'm gonna need to see how you're paying for these first.
Sure, that's not a problem. Here, you can put it on this card.
Mr. Feast, do you really expect me to...
It is his real name! It is legally his real name! Oh no! Get the joke I made! It's his real name! No! His name is literally Mr. Feast. Oh my god.
Mr. Feast, do you really expect me to believe that's your real name?
No, man, look, it says Inc. after it. Mr. Feast is my corporation. My real name is Jim.
Right, yeah. That makes sense.
I'm even old enough to start a corporation. You know,
this isn't, I'm sorry. I know I'm pausing a lot. This isn't a situation that would fucking happen. Nobody would give a shit. Like, don't film, okay, even if they called earlier, maybe this guy doesn't know about it, fair enough. If somebody comes into your store and says, I literally want to buy every fucking thing you have in here, he's not gonna take the stuff and leave immediately. You literally have this person in your store physically. You can be on them the entire fucking time. And then when it comes time to pay, you bring him up to the cash register, preferably with all of his friends in tow. And then if the card declines and they try to run away, you call the fucking police. Nobody's gonna walk into a store and steal everything in broad daylight so openly. That doesn't happen. So I don't know what the fuck. Like, I fucking hate these shitty videos, right? They're the best videos. I love them all. Where it's like, it makes no sense, right? It's just, this is for like the 10-year-olds that like Mr. Beast, but they want to feel justified in the idea of like, oh, see, I could be that rich person and I could go into the store and I could buy all of the things, but the manager could be rude to me and then he'll instantly regret it. Like, this is just a fucking power fantasy you're trying to implant on like little kids because you know it works. It's so like, this channel is so like, I love watching the videos because they're retarded. They're the best, by the way. They're the greatest. They're super entertainment. Best form of entertainment. But they're so fucking exploitative of like the viewers, the actors. I'm 100% sure. I can guarantee you these actors are not getting paid as much as they're worth. Not that many of them are worth that much in the first place because they all suck ass. But literally fucking 11 million views in like half. 1.5 months. 11 million views in 1.5 months. Insanity.
Should have went with my gut on this one and kicked you kids out a lot sooner.
He's not lying. You can check out our YouTube.
I've seen enough.
Listen, we gotta have the old people bad YouTuber good story. It's literally John Feast. We got an iPhone for $20,000. iPhone 3.
I need all of you to get out.
Are you sure, man? We're about to drop a serious amount of money in here.
Get out!
Okay, man.
Jesus.
Before I call the cops.
Look, we don't want any problems. We're going, all right? Let's go, boys.
What like, this is not believable. I'm sorry, Darman.
That didn't go exactly as planned, did it?
What are we gonna do now? Can we get some food? I'm getting hungry.
Fish, you're always hungry.
Oh, okay, I'm commenting now.
We need to buy some more stuff to give away.
Yo, there's that game shop that guy was talking about. Maybe we can get some stuff there.
Nice. But we're gonna need a big moving van.
So much. By the way, I like the fact that they're not. Are we going to see this GameStop? Is it ever going to be in frame? Also, I love the fact that he was talking about we're gonna help out small businesses at the start of this, and now he's just like, yeah, let's go to fucking GameStop. I don't care.
For that. When you guys call that?
On it.
Sweet. Let's go, guys.
By the way, do not call the guy we talked to earlier.
Hey, Vic.
Oh my god. What? Why is a gay supermodel? Why is a gay supermodel leading this store? What the fuck? Hey pal, you blow in from fucking you blow in from the Twilight set?
Hey Vic.
Yeah, fuck small businesses, go to mega corporations, exactly.
Not good. Look at all these past due bills we got.
Well.
Ah yes, the past due bills for the company. Right. That is how those work.
Hopefully things turn around soon.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of which, I got a call from Mr. Feast and his friends. They said they might stop by today.
They said they might. I fucking like. I know I'm going over, like I'm harping on this point a lot. With something like this, you would not be so vague about it and not be so like unprepared for it, right?
I didn't think it was real at first, but
what? Those YouTube pranks.
And you never communicated
they run one
this.
of the largest YouTube channels in the world, and they give away millions of dollars.
They do?
Yeah. Yeah, they could literally change our lives.
Well, too fucking bad.
Why? They didn't happen to stop by today, did they?
Gosh. Those kids.
Oh my gosh. I've been the fool boomer the entire time.
Tell me what
I've doomed the store.
Those kids came down here and I thought they were scamming us.
I didn't think to call you or anything, boss, because I'm a fucking retard. I'm a boomer, you see? So you see, I am a boomer, therefore I can never do anything logical. Ever. That's why I didn't call you, to confirm with you, my boss, the owner of this store, that this was a thing that was actually going to happen. Like, I'm sorry, if you want to tell these fucking, like, little faggot stories, go right ahead, right? Do it. Do what the fuck you want, I don't care. But, like, at least try to be fucking, like, realistic. Yeah, the phone wasn't a rotary dial phone, so I didn't get it. Father, I cannot click the book.
You did what?
Nice acting.
Where'd they go?
They went over to GameStop.
They left a couple hours
A
ago.
couple hours. Vic, we gotta find him.
Well,
We gotta find him. Come on.
I like the subtitle for claps.
You're good. Totally got this, bro.
Okay, well, let me help you with that, though.
Two PS5s can't be that heavy.
Thanks.
Here they are. Let's go. Mr. Feast, I'm Joey, the owner of the shop across the street. I believe we talked on the phone earlier. First off, I just want to say...
Yeah, we talked on the phone earlier. None of us ever considered calling the other about this matter, mind you. Is this entirely the owner's fault? There are literally two people working in that store. The idea that one of them would not be able or like wouldn't know about this happening, the idea of just both of them like not both of them knowing is out of the question. If you're working together with one other person, like in a tiny ass fucking store, I'm sorry. Combine two PS5s to make the PS10.
I didn't know who you were, and I feel terrible for
Also, like,
everything I
didn't Google him or anything either. Well, he's a boomer, so that's fair.
It's fine, don't worry.
Still
about
no
it.
games,
We're
though?
actually able to get all our PS5, so.
You shopping at our store would have literally saved us.
Yeah, well, go fuck yourself, faggot. Maybe you can go do some more gay porn to make more money.
No, guys, I don't think so.
I understand. Sorry again about everything.
That dude is getting
What I meant
fired.
to say was,
You fuck
wait till
off.
the future when I can just buy out your whole store right now.
What? Oh my god.
No, no.
so
Mm-mm.
much.
This is not, no.
I mean, what do you say, guys? You with me?
Yeah.
This doesn't happen.
All right. There's only one problem, though. We're gonna need a bigger truck.
No. Yeah, what, like, not to mention the fact that they apparently bought all of the fucking PS5s at what I presume to be this universe's GameStop. Not a small company, mind you. Yeah, it should have just fucking, like, this isn't shocking. I knew this was gonna happen. What would have been shocking is if he actually went like, you know what, fuck you, no, I'm not buying anything from you. And then he spit on the bald guy's head.
What's up, guys, and welcome back. I'm standing here with my good friend Joey, and he
They brought them home!
$1,000 in cash for this key that goes to something expensive. Now, Joe, the only catch is you only have 10 seconds to choose between the two, and the countdown starts right now.
10, 9,
What?
8, 7,
What's it
6,
gonna be, Joe?
5,
You have
4,
4 seconds.
3, 2,
the
1.
key. The key? All right, here you go, Joe.
What the
So
fuck
you
is
just gave up
happening?
$10,000 in cash for a key that you don't know what it goes to.
I just had to go with my gut.
All right, well, let's see if your gut pays off. Boys, cover his eyes.
They just fucking take him out back and shoot him.
All right, Joe, you can open your eyes now.
But we're covering them.
His eyes are already open.
Okay, well, fair point. I guess uncover his eyes.
Okay, that comedy. Ha, funny.
What's this?
Open it.
What's happening here?
Wait, is this
Yeah, I know you were a little bit behind on rent,
Wouldn't-
so I'm gonna
oh,
head and bust the
fuck
building
off.
so you don't have to worry about paying anymore.
No. He still needs to pay you rent, you fucking retard. You have to pay... You still have to pay the bills for water and electricity, Mr. Feast. He still has to pay you money for the rent. I don't think I've ever been this fucking pissed at a Darman video, and this isn't even the offensive ones.
Oh my god, are you serious?
Yeah, guess how much it costs though?
$3.
Yeah, a lot more than 10 grand. It actually costs $560,000.
Oh my god, you don't
No.
realize how much this is gonna help me out.
No.
Seriously, thank you so much.
Yeah, you're welcome, man. Oh, do you
So-
have anything
so-
you want to say to the
When he says he bought out the whole building, does he mean the entire mall?
fans?
Yeah. make
Because
sure
I
you
feel like a
subscribe to
mall
Mr.
would cost
Feast.
more than $560,000. Also, pretty sure malls aren't privately owned. Did he just go up to the government and be like, hey, I'm gonna buy this mall? Hell yeah. Oh, that was a fucking terrible video. That was a fucking horrid video. Alright. Let's see what you guys posted. Jesus Christ. Oh wait, no, not, don't.
It's true. I went to a great deal of trouble recreating the Pharaoh's
Shadow, is that you?
strategies, even his perfectly coiffed hair. In fact, that part is what took the longest. And until I do... Fire whoever designed that bottle. Kaiba Corp's products shouldn't bend that easily.
Yes.
Is that... Is that...
Kurt down! You fight me with fruit? Don't mock me!
Is that what I say to Sack when she challenges me to a fight?
If it can take Kurt down! You fight me with fruit? Don't mock me!
When you're playing card games. I mean, you can, clearly, but...
Pandemic Dragon lowers...
We're gonna go to the Shadow Realm! Fucking hell, Jesus Christ. Alright. That's probably gonna get blocked as well, I assume. Maybe not, though. I'm just pausing for copyright reasons. The movie's so much fun. I believe you. Every couple seconds, because I think like under 10 seconds is fine. Oh fuck. That's the evil man. That's the evil guy, right? Or is it just him super strong? It's a nice looking transformation, though, I will say. Yeah, it's sadly fucking sadly YouTube is gay.
What's it? Iwai. Huh? Iwai と言っている。Iwai!
God damn, you son of a bitch. See, at least that meme I get.
過去と未来を知らしめす究極の時の王者その名も大町よ歴史の最終章へたどり着いた瞬間である
Why not Uva to you? then it'd be like Over Heaven. That would be cool. What is that? Fucking Jotaro? No, it's not. The memorial edition of Woze's Writer Watch has all of his Rejoice speeches in it. Oh, that's sick. So this is that Decade, I think? Another Decade? Evil Decade? Seems to be working, I think. For context, those are all big bads of previous series, right? Gotcha. He's just like, fuck you. You can't. I let you have a little bit of my power, so you can taste it, but you can't have it. I like that. That's a good trope. So was Zio supposed to be? It wasn't supposed to be like a final series, right? I'm assuming. Or is it supposed to be like I don't know if there's some timeline bullshittery with Kamen Rider happening, but is it like is this supposed to be like oh, it was the anniversary series. Okay, I see. So then that's why it's the powers of all of them. Okay, fair enough. Is it for Heisei? Okay, yeah. Because it would be weird to like just have a season where everything ends all of a sudden, right? Well, not everything ends, but rather like where every power is his power, and then yet like there's just stuff that comes after. So does that mean are we in a new era right now, or? Or is it just like, is it still Reiwa? Okay, gotcha. I mean, cool. I like it. They're very like, Kuga already, like, from what I watched, was very, like high quality, but then the newer seasons, I think, are even more so, because a lot of it is like the budget isn't necessarily the highest, right? But it's like they're doing a whole lot with what they got, and I think that's pretty sick. Kamen Rider does not have the highest budget. Well, of course not, right? It makes sense. Though it's weird, because like you would think that with how long it's been a thing and how many people are actually into it, you'd think that the money would be there to make like a higher budget series, I guess. But then again, I guess Toei is behind it, so I don't fucking know. Maybe they're just not. Maybe they just don't want to give it too much money. Although I feel like that could be. The question is, how much are they giving into it right now? And with how much they're giving into right now, they're already doing a whole lot of like, like high quality shit. So it's like, why would you go even further? Most of its profits are toy sales. I think probably that's also like the idea, right? Like they're making the series, but they're making the series so that they can sell the toys later on, right? Because that's where the real money is, right? It's the same with a lot of like big anime stuff, right? Like the merch sales are usually more, well, not anime, but like, Kamen Rider is an anime, but you know what I mean. A lot of it is like, you know, because the biggest like income generator are usually the merch sales, right? Like for anime, like say My Hero Academy, it's the anime itself probably doesn't make as much money as manga sales do, or like merch sales, because I'm pretty sure they have like a bunch of official merch, right? And stuff like that I would argue is what really makes the most money. And I'm, you know, like usually anime adaptations only happen because the studio that is doing them wants like a cut of the action. Which is also why so many anime series then end up shit compared to the manga, because they don't put the money in, right? And it's, yeah. It's sad because anime is pretty sick, but then, yeah, like obviously the real money maker is the manga, because that's like a physical object that you can buy. With most anime, I'm like 99% sure most people pirate it anyway. I mean, I do as well. And while of course you could argue that you can just pirate manga and read it online as well, I think most people still, like I for example, I do that, but then I also buy manga like physically, just because I like, you know, filling the shelves and shit. And I think, you know, people who are like collectors and people who are actually fans of the series will be inclined to like actually buy the merch, just because, you know, they want to support their artist, basically. And, you know, for something that doesn't have like a medium to fall back on, like Kamen Rider, where it's just the show, it's like, yeah, obviously they're not gonna like, they're gonna probably put more money into like the creation of the toys so that they can make like money off of that and then like bring that into the show. But they're not gonna spend like more money on the show than they are going to on like maybe the marketing and the creation of like the toys, because they know that they'll sell well, especially to collectors. I think that's kind of the reasoning, right? Let's see. Is this for the live action adaptation of Tropi Rouge? Hell yeah. Alright, we'll watch this next one and then...
Sure! Anything for you, baby! Could you tend to my feet? I think I've got a few things stuck in them while I was trying to get home. No! Of course!
What's... Oh no!
Stop this! Stop this! Stop this now! Stop this now! Stop this now! I don't know how to stop this.
Why is this happening? Oh no. Vinny, why? Why are you doing it, Vinny? Please don't tell me the next one is gonna be him licking. Oh, for fuck's sake.
No, it's a speed trek. Let this be remembered. Let this be known that this is my finest moment as a streamer.
No.
Preserve this moment for all eternity so that when I die, I will be remembered.
Why I gotta do it? Why do we have to do it? Why was this? Who was this?
Please. Please stop. Please stop now. This is going on uncomfortably long.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why doesn't it stop?
You know, there's some things in life. You sit down and you ask yourself, why am I doing this? Why am I sitting here watching videos with a bunch of people of another streamer, a much more successful streamer, playing a game that's badly drawn, where a horridly drawn Shrek licks the feet of what I can only assume to be Woody Woodpecker. And I don't think you can answer that question. I don't think there is a way to answer the question of why. You know? I just don't think it's possible. Is what I wanted to say. Aladdin Super Mario movie voice cast revealed. I present to you Jack Black Bowsette. If Jack Black does hunt me down for drawing this, I can only hope Kyle Gass is there too. Someone had to do this. Wasn't it Angry Birds? I don't... Floof. Do you really think I care that much? After you subjected me to that, do you really think I care that much to go back and check if it's Angry Birds? Because you're absolutely correct. It's just some fucking bird. It's not even Angry Birds. I don't know. I don't care. Evil kid drowns babysitter in pool.
So I just hold it like this?
Perfect, exactly.
Okay.
All right, ready?
What the fuck?
1, 2, 3.
This is actually just murder! Now I'm interested. Now I'm intrigued.
Someone's at the door.
Nice audio.
Get it? I'm downstairs getting ready.
This is the same house as the last time with the dad in the car.
Ready.
Mom, I'm in the middle of a game. I can't get up right now.
Mom, I'm gaming right now. I can't care about your new boyfriend. I'm playing the Fortnite. You cunt.
For crying out loud, Mom.
Now that's some acting there. G. Willikers, Mom. Why? Why won't you go? Why are you expecting me to go open the door? Evil kid battles eviler kid. Whoever wins, we lose. Will the kid also ask, is it okay? Is it good for me to destroy the world?
Get the door.
You fucking faggot. You're like closer to the door than your mom is. What was that? Game over. What was he playing? Also, like, just fucking, like, that can't have been an online game then. Just fucking pause it. What? Is this an M. Night Shyamalan movie?
Who are you?
Well, hello there, young man. You must be Damien. I've heard so much about you.
Scared.
You are?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm Susanna. I'm your new babysitter.
Based. Never let women into your home.
Who's at the door?
I don't know. Some lady trying to sell me magazines or something.
Magazines?
This kid is a fucking psychopath.
Oh, Susanna.
I also love the fact that she didn't try knocking again. She was just standing there waiting for the mom to show up. By the way, speaking of psychopaths, that is a good face. If you want to make that a screenshot, feel free to do so now. Perfect. Thank you, Floof.
God, you made it. I was worried I was going to be late to my event. Please, come in.
New emote? Yeah, sure.
I think it was your son that shut the door in my face.
Oh? He must have been confused. That's not like him.
Yeah, but mind you, he is not in the same room as we are right now.
Damien, can you put your controller down for a minute? I want to introduce
Do they have a fucking arcade cabinet in their home? Yeah, they do. Golden Tee. That's a fucking golf game, right?
This is Susanna. Susanna. Damien. This is your new babysitter.
You apparently need a babysitter at fucking what, 16?
Oh, we met already. We met at the door, didn't we, Damien?
She sounds like a psychopath
babysitter?
too.
Mom, I'm 13 years old.
Never mind, he's 13.
I don't need a babysitter anymore.
Yes, you do. You've been messing up in school lately, and Mom needs someone to watch you now that she got her promotion.
But Mom.
How is that gonna help? Cockroach hours. Like, he just go into his room and then not do anything.
No buts. Your dad is not around, and Mom needs all the extra help that she can get.
You not refer to yourself as mom, like, in every sentence. I also like the exposition. Your dad is gone. That nigga fucked off with some 20-year-old hoe. I don't even care. I'm taking it out on you. I'm not. This is actually... Damien, you almost burnt down the house trying to use a hot plate. You need a babysitter. Which would be a more reasonable excuse than you've been failing in school. Like, what the fuck is the babysitter gonna do? Is she, like, a teacher?
Thank you for coming on such short notice. You have my number in case you need to reach me.
Yeah? How else did you contact her?
Damien's a real sweet boy.
Yeah, I can tell. Did you fucking see her face? After she said it, too?
Damien's a real sweet boy.
Like, even she doesn't believe it. Also, she's looking, like, right into the fucking camera. This is just a horror movie, isn't it? This isn't even, like, a life lesson. This is just... Luis was just in the mood to make The Shining, too.
Well, Damien, looks like it's just you and me now.
Listen here, lady. I don't know what you know about me, but I run things around here.
I don't know what you heard about me.
So just stay out of my way.
I don't know what I run things around here. Ah, yes. Just deadpan it, right? These are great for reaction images, though.
You know, Damien, you're gonna learn really quick that you can't bully me around.
Oh, she's gonna fuck him.
Now turn off your Nintendo.
She's gonna peg him. Turn off your Nintendo! Hell yeah. Can you tell I'm old?
The chores that need to be done. Damien, I mean this instant.
13-year-old running the house. True dystopia. Either dystopia or porn plot. Well, when I say porn, I mean hentai. What was that? What was he playing there? That's Fortnite. Fortnite. Does Fortnite say game over when you lose? I don't remember. I mean, of course he's playing Fortnite.
Hey! Why'd you do that?
Now, Damien.
I wasn't aware that babysitters are just, like, allowed to fucking immediately touch anything in your house.
I need you in the kitchen to help me with the dishes.
Fortnite for the Super Nintendo.
You know what, Susanna?
I mean, to be fair...
You do mean business. I can tell. How about you just sit back and relax while I do the dishes?
Well, that's more like it, Damien. I'm only asking you to do the chores that your mom asked you to do.
And
Is this
while you're
actually
at
gonna
it,
turn
I'll
into?
make you some tea? You know, something to cool you down?
Is this gonna turn into SS?
Oh, I very much would like that. Let me go use the restroom and I'll come back and join you.
What the fuck, Damien? What are you gonna do? He just laces the dishes with anthrax. What is he doing? There's nothing in that cup. Yeah. But you were so grossed out earlier. You found Papa's gun?
Is that for me?
It sure is.
Well, thank you so much. Is that for me?
Okay.
It sure is.
Well, thank you so
So whatever drink that is, she should be able to see that, right? I don't know. Maybe the bug is heavy enough to sink down. I'm pretty sure bugs usually float, even if they're in a drink, as far as I'm aware. Corpses generally float in water, as far as I know.
much.
She even looked into it beforehand, too. Look at his fucking devious face right then and there. He's like, yes, eat the bug, lady. Die, eat my orange juice anthrax bug. Oh, please tell me she...
Like I said earlier.
The horror movie. Like it's a jump scare.
Like I said earlier, I run things around here.
Oh my Jesus Christ.
Bye. See you later.
That's not the front door.
Damien began to make Susanna's life a living nightmare. He constantly played tricks and pranks on her. He would argue his way out of any conversation. He even threw her phone in the toilet. He would put laxatives in her drink. One day, his mom found out.
What an
and took
asshole.
away his PS5. But Susanna refused to quit until one day when Damien did the worst.
She refused to quit after... She refused to quit after he put a bug in her drink, flushed her phone down the toilet, put laxatives in her drink? I wanted to...
Come on, Susanna. You getting in?
Oh, no, thank you. I don't know how to swim, remember?
Well, clearly you aren't
That's
getting
right.
in either. You're
Well,
wearing
Can you do me a favor?
a shirt.
Sure.
I want to record myself jumping through the donut into the water. Would you help me with that?
Just sue Damien's family. They have money to have an entire arcade cabinet.
Why should I help you?
You're right, Susanna. And I'm sorry for being mean to you so lately.
Well, you really sound very genuine about
It's been
that.
so hard growing up without a dad. If you would just do me
Boy, I sure am a sad little boy without a father who could use the help of a mature woman to turn him into a real man. Wink, wink. Straight Shota. Wink, wink, SS.
just one favor. When we get back in the house, I'll do all my chores. I promise.
Okay.
What fucking adult would believe this shit in a real life scenario? But you know what the funniest part is? As ridiculous and unrealistic as this is, it is way more entertaining than any Darman video because it's just terrible all the way around, but it's funny as shit. I want to know what the end message of this is going to be.
So I just hold it like this?
Perfect, exactly.
Also, where are they exactly? Because this is not a pool in a house you live in. Unless you're a fucking millionaire, in which case you could probably... I mean, I don't know. Probably goes to private school, right? Let's switch to Luis completely and forget Darman. I can't. I can never quite let go of Darman Floof. I'm sorry.
All right, ready?
And messages, don't be a psychopath.
1, 2.
I love that the way she's standing, by the way. I love that the way she's standing is also exactly in such a position
So
that...
I just hold it like this?
Perfect.
1 second.
Exactly.
Okay.
All right, ready?
I'm ready.
I love that the position she's standing in is perfectly so that he could, like, push her in without her... Because you would think that she would stand more to the right here so that when he jumps through... Because that's what she's expecting him to do. When he jumps through, that he'd be, like, more to the center of the pool, rather than standing right at the center and holding the donut here closer to the edge, right? You know what I mean? In a real situation, she would be standing here. Of course, they don't do that because this is fake, and if he did push her in a real situation and she was standing here, she would probably hit her head on the fucking stairs or whatever here and die. But it is weird also because he said he would record himself doing this, but I don't see a phone.
1, 2, 3.
And I mean, of course, yeah, how does he expect to get away with killing her anyway? Like, is he just gonna leave after he dumped her in the water? This is, you can use this image and, like, put some Neon Genesis Evangelion, like, lettering over it and play Cruel Angel's Thesis, and I think it would work. I think people wouldn't be able to tell the difference. Also, she can very clearly swim. This is not how somebody who doesn't know how to swim acts. I've seen people almost drown once. I've seen one person almost drown once. They don't, like, they flail. They don't, like, move their arms. They don't move their arms to, like, keep themselves up. They flail around. If she did drown, like, is he just gonna let her corpse float until mom gets back? That's the thing. Like, is it their pool or are they just at, like, a public swimming pool? I mean, I don't believe that because then there would be witnesses, but it was an accident. I mean, you could arguably say that, like, it's an accident that she, like, slipped in to the pool and fell in, and that's why, but that, you know, I mean, sense. Then it's manslaughter, still a crime. Well, he's also 13, so I don't think he'd go to jail, right? Maybe juvie. She's she's like a sim in a pool with no ladder. Also, like, this kind of stuff is not really a concern in a pool, like in a regular pool, because when you sink under the water, you're going to hit ground very soon, meaning you can jump. Even if you can't swim, you can jump up again to, like, bring your head over the water, or you can, like, jump forward. You can, like, inch yourself forward with your feet even underwater, and then that's one of the things they taught us about, like, what if you get a cramp in a pool or whatever, is, like, if it's, like, a regular pool that's, like, just deep enough for you to actually go underwater, and you can sink to the floor, like, don't panic, sink to the floor and, like, step forward as quickly as possible, because in a pool you have that option and you're gonna hit a wall eventually. I mean, you're also gonna possibly die of lack of oxygen potentially, but eventually you're gonna get somewhere where you can pull yourself up, or you can just, like, jump in the water and bring your head up over the surface again. This is a problem in oceans, or just floating on your back. The problem with that is people who don't know how to swim will panic because they sink down, which in the ocean yeah, that makes sense, because what are you gonna fucking do in the ocean? Especially if you're at, like, a point where it's really deep. But in a pool, that's not like some special kind of pool where there's no way up for you. Like, there's no way for you to get up just by human strength alone, or leg strength alone. This isn't an issue. It's more panic-induced, obviously, that you're not, like, reacting properly. But yeah, basically, drowning in a pool is much more difficult than drowning in the ocean or whatever. People who drown in pools usually drown because they're, like, knocked out or something, or it's like, I don't know. I never had that problem. I'm fat, so I float. To a degree, everybody floats just a little bit, right? We all float down here. Okay. Look, I know you're not getting great actors, but she literally just, like, pushed herself underwater. Look at that. Like, look, what she just did there, that is not... I can't swim, which is why I'm swimming. Oh god, the ultimate gamer move! Murder!
Good luck.
Truth is, the game was rigged from the start. Yeah, that... What she just did, right there. If you can't swim, you can still do that. Also, she swam. Damn, nice fucking tit shot. Yeah, funny. Guys, funny. I almost died. I quit. It's the funny comedy.
I don't know what to do anymore. That was the 4th babysitter this month.
You cannot convince me that this is anything other than fucking comedy. That was the 4th babysitter this month? That was the 4th babysitter he killed this month. He's a psychopath. I like the idea that I like the idea that Damien goes through babysitters on a weekly basis. Jesus Christ.
They keep quitting on me. Ever since his dad left.
Who cares?
I can't control.
He's a fucking psychopath. He attempts to murder people, Susan. I don't think that's your name. You need to call the police. Get him taken away into a mental institution.
Control him anymore.
I'm telling you, call Estella. She's the best.
Oh fuck. She's gonna bring in the Spanish. She's gonna bring in the Latina babysitter. She's gonna, like, she has, like, a wide assortment of chanclas that she can beat Damien with. He's gonna get fucking killed. I think your kid needs a babysitter, but a therapy session or two, potentially.
Reach out to her and tell her what's going on. She straightened out all of my boys over the summer.
Oh. I see. So Estella's that kind of babysitter, huh? She straightens out boys. I think we're gonna get our straight show after all, kids. I mean, boys. Kids. Oh, hell yeah. Dude, murder in...
That one?
What was that controller? That's a fucking original Xbox controller.
Got one?
Damien, can you pause that for a minute? I want to introduce you to Estella. She's your new babysitter.
She doesn't speak English, but she's gonna beat the shit out of you anyway.
Oh, no worries. I've got it from here.
You sure?
Oh, wait. She's black?
Okay.
Listen here, lady. I don't know if you know this, but I run things around here. So
I'm sorry. I didn't hear you. What did you just say?
I said I run things around here.
My hearing must be going bad. I didn't understand you. What did you say?
Jesus Christ. She looks really
That's
sweet. She
what I
does,
thought.
yeah.
Now I'm going to lay down a few ground rules for you.
Oh,
There
shit.
will be no video games and no playtime.
He almost just grabbed his fucking dick. What if she just slapped him after he said that? I would love that.
After you get your work done.
This is my space. You can't do that, you fat cow.
Oh, hell yeah. Dude, this is why Life Lessons with Luis is infinitely better than Darman. You fat cow? You don't get shit like that in Darman videos. I'm sorry.
I'm having the hardest time understanding you. You're going to have to speak up when you're talking to me.
Ow, 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 all right.
There we go.
I like that it took him a while to say
You
ow.
understand that all those tricks and pranks you did with your other babysitters, they're not going to work for me. I'm not for all these games. As a matter of fact, I failed PE.
What?
Because I don't play games.
What the fuck does that mean? Ma'am, are you okay? Are you having a stroke? I like that. Put that on a t-shirt. Luis. I'd buy that t-shirt.
I have rights, you know.
I have rights, you know? I'm invoking my Second Amendment right. Oh, Estella. I'm in love. I think I'm in love. That pinch did not look like it hurt at all. Well, she wasn't really gonna hurt the kid. All that attempted murder won't work on me. I'm indestructible. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, Luis! Oh, you are my favorite person. Oh my god, I love it. I love it. So I love the fact that he embraces. I love that he embraces the fact that it's fucking insane. I love it. It's the best. Because you don't get this with Darman. Darman doesn't do this. He pretends all of that shit is real. But with Luis, it just goes fucking ham. I love it. I love the jump cut to it too. I was about to say, like, is she gonna she's gonna fucking waterboard him. Oh my god, yeah. Holy fuck.
So you're gonna listen?
You can't do this. This is illegal.
Welcome to Mexico, pendejo. She fucking dumps him back in the
Wrong
water.
answer.
No.
Oh, I love it. I love Luis. Thank you. She's gonna drink the bug, chew it out, and spit it back at him. Who's she talking to? Oh, she put a bug in his bug. Estella, babysit my children, please. What the fuck?
You all done with schoolwork?
Yeah, I'm actually just finishing up.
Yeah, great. I'm not telling you what you do. This is not schoolwork. This is something more personal.
Look, wait, I don't want to risk it. We've we've gone from like making jokes about the kid getting thrown into the pool to making jokes about SS. If the straight Shota actually does end up happening now, I'll be a little bit miffed, I will say.
Okay, well, what is it?
I want you to write your mother a letter
Oh, never mind.
telling her how much you love her and apologize.
Okay, so this is where the message will come in.
Because I know that deep down inside, you were angry because your father wasn't in the picture. You're not the only one hurting, you know. Your mom needs...
Oh, Lord in heaven, that was fucking fantastic. How did he get out of the pool if he can't swim? Was that just bullshittery?
It's not your fault your father wasn't around to teach you how to be a man. But you know what? It wasn't your mom's fault either. She's doing the best she can as a single mother. So, let's let her know how much we appreciate all the hard work and
I ain't got a dad either. He drowned in the pool too.
to keep you on your feet.
Luis, what the fuck? Don't make this a nice story.
Hello? Anybody home?
Dear Mom, I've been killed by Estella. If you're reading this,
Dear Mom,
check the pool for my corpse.
time out to think about how hard life is for me without Dad in the picture. I never thought about all the things you must be going through as a single mom. You've always been there for me, and all I do is cause you trouble and break your heart. You would think not having Dad around would bring us closer together, but it only drew us farther apart. I just want to tell you, I'm sorry for being so bad. I promise to be a better son for you and grow up to be the man you want me to be. I love you, Damien.
I hope you guys enjoyed today's life lesson with Luis. Make sure to like and subscribe to this channel so you get notified every time we release a new video. And
Okay, I don't think there's any message. I think these are just videos. I think these are just videos he makes just to have fun with it, right? And I think, frankly, I can live with that. That's good. I like it. I'm happy that this is what we decided to do. Watch, that was fucking fantastic. Why didn't he just tell his mom that? Don't ask me. Did he leave to go on some anime training trip time skim thing? Yes. He's going out there to find the 7th Hokage. Talking about emotions is difficult, I guess. That's, yeah.
Hell rise.
That's most likely the reason.
Authorize. Progue rise.
Hell's energy has destroyed the world. Hell rising Hopper.
Heaven or hell, it doesn't matter.
Hell yeah. That's sick. I like it. Alright. Alright, let's do one more Darman and then we'll go back to Luis, I think, because this is pretty sick. What do we got? What? Kid steals mom's card for Roblox? Well, you know me, I'm a gamer at heart, so clearly we must watch. We gotta watch that one as well later on. White dad shamed for black son. But first, let's do the re-blacks.
I don't have enough Robux to finish customizing my avatar.
Damn, man, that sucks ass. I don't got any Robux, man. How am I gonna beat the game if I don't have the bucks?
Use your allowance to buy some more. I already spent it all.
Wow. What kind of fucking faggot spends all of their allowance on Robux? That's something like a 10-year-old would do. This kid is like what, like 15? 15-year-olds don't. Well, actually, Sack, do you spend your allowance on Robux? How much are you spending on Robux? $500.
Another way.
No? Good. 10% off Electron. Hell yeah. Apple Watch, PlayStation 5, Beats headphones, iPad Pro. By the way, I this is a little bit of a rant that I want to currently drowning in pool. Nice status, Sack. This is a bit of a thing that I got to go into. So Apple is a fucking faggot company because in Europe, legislation wants to make it so that every phone and every like appliance that has to be charged via cord should have the same port, right? The reason behind this is because it reduces plastic waste, which is, I think, a pretty good way of doing it. It's a good way of making things more convenient and also being environmentally friendly, which is based. And that is why a lot of phones over here are all supposed to have, or generally, you know, they're asking like these phone producing companies to make it so that it's all USB-C, right? And USB-C cables are good because they enable fast charging, and if everybody has exactly the same, you know, charging ports, it reduces plastic waste, because when one of your cords breaks, you can just use the one of somebody else, meaning that cord that's broken, you might throw that out, you might just put that in a fucking in a shelf somewhere or whatever, or you know, whatever. So, but you don't have to buy a new phone charger, which in turn would come in plastic packaging, which in turn, when it breaks, creates more plastic waste. Instead, you can just use any USB-C cable to charge your phone, for example, or your tablet or whatever. I think that's pretty sick. As somebody who works and studies, you know, in information technology, I think that's fucking cool, right? It makes things easier. Everybody will have the same fucking like plugs and cords. Awesome. Apple is a company for faggots, because what Apple does is, for their iPads, they use USB-C, but for their phones, they don't. They still use their fucking Lightning port. And we all know how great Apple phones are, and how great Apple products are at not breaking, and how great Apple charger cables are at not breaking. So fuck you, Apple. You're a cunt, and you're making it worse for everybody. Alright, that was my rant.
What are you doing? That's Mom's wallet.
What the fuck is that? Is he autistic?
What are you doing?
Well, what are you doing? That's Mom's wallet. Yes, I'm Michael J. Fox. Could you tell? Sorry, that was very offensive. I only bought myself a Robux gift card. Like, a full customized Robux character doesn't cost that much. If you buy what you want, it's not too expensive item-wise. If you literally just buy the items you want, I think they cost like a few cents to maybe a couple bucks. Can't be that expensive, right?
That's Mom's wallet. Watch this.
Watch that. Yo, is that a Miss Piggy wallet? What the fuck? Also, like, Why are you leaving your wallet out? This is like, this is how credit card fraud happens. This is how your kids spend hundreds of dollars on Fortnite without you knowing. You don't fucking leave your wallet out somewhere like unsupervised when you have two like young kids or like young adolescents who might potentially be tech savvy enough to use online banking or whatever and be able to just fucking use your credit card whenever they want. Why is this like an American problem?
You can't use mom's credit card without asking. If she finds out, you're gonna be in big trouble.
This kid is overacting so fucking much, Jesus Christ.
Every day. She's not gonna notice
What do you
more.
what?
You're gonna be in big trouble. You know how many charges she makes every day? She's not gonna notice one more.
That's wrong though. Credit card companies nowadays like automatically, I mean, depending on your plan maybe, but they automatically contact you or send you like a text message, or if you have an app, you get a notification there if you made a purchase. What would like this kid is a fucking retard.
Mama always says what happens in the dark always comes to light.
Mom always said I was a little special boy.
Bruh, stop being such a square.
Bruh. Dude, a true bruh moment. Truly, this is the bruhest moment.
Happens in the dark always comes to light. Bruh.
Somebody caption this, please. Or somebody please capture this. Make a screenshot of this with the bruh. This is a perfect reaction image. Yes, she will if you make a payment that seems off. They'll be like, hey, what's up? Especially if it's like, I mean, I don't know how much you spend on Robux, but if it's like a big fucking payment, yeah. Be a rectangle instead. Alright, I don't know if anybody did it, but I'll keep going.
Stop being such a square.
Has anybody seen my... Oh, there it is.
Wait, I really think you should look inside of it.
What? Just tell her. What are you doing? Why is he being such a cunt? Like, if you're gonna snitch on your brother, just snitch on your brother. You're right in doing so. He stole your mom's credit card. And also tell your mom that she's a fucking retard for leaving her wallet out like that and not keeping it on her person when she's clearly going to leave soon.
You know, just to make sure everything's in there.
Bro, did they get my brother for this gig? Oh, hell yeah. Thank you, Floof. That's fucking perfect. That is even better than what I meant. I was just saying, like, just like, caption it as is. That's perfect. Thank you, Floof. Vague snitch? Yeah, exactly, right? Like, just fucking...
Okay, that's
just tell on your brother. Phone vibrates. Yeah, I can hear that.
Make sure everything's in there.
Okay, that's a good...
Oh, no, yeah, it does vibrate.
Oh, my client must have arrived early.
Your client? Are you a prostitute? You don't look like a prostitute.
Hello? She's already there. Okay.
Oh. Sorry, lesbian prostitute.
I'm coming. Okay. I gotta run. I will see you boys later.
Wait, I really...
Yeah, well, that's what you fucking get, you retard. You should have just told her.
What he was trying to say was...
Also, like, this is like, fine, right? This is not weird behavior. That there's a fetish for everything. Fair enough. Fair enough. I suppose there might be a fetish for housewife prostitute who doesn't know how to dress properly.
Maybe you should drop us off at the store.
But you've already spent your entire month's allowance.
We'll just walk around. You know, window shop.
This is like, he's not acting weird or anything. He just acts like a retard like this every day, which is why she's not suspicious of anything. Have you ever, like, our man either must have lived in a home, like, either with no contact to his parents, or his parents were just, like, not that actively involved with him. Like, a parent knows when their kid is doing something So this is in response to what Floof said. Fab, there's a fetish for everything. Someone even maybe want to fuck you, who knows? I don't think so, though. Floof, if you're gonna fucking kill me, just do it off stream. I'm done. Stream's over. We're leaving. This is we're done here. Anyway, let's keep going.
It's on the way.
Fine, but we have to go now. Come on, I don't have much time.
Yes! Thanks, Mom. Yo!
Yo! It's the Quest 2! The Mark Zuckerberg machine.
I've been wanting to get this since it came out. You know that costs almost $300, right? So? It's not like I'm the one paying for it. You can't use that, you're gonna get caught.
He's overacting so fucking much, holy shit. Not the red shirt kid, the blue shirt kid.
Came out.
Is this like supposed to be artistic? Like the contrast, like he's wearing red because he's evil and he's wearing blue because he's good? Is it like the blue Oni and the red Oni? They're polar opposites.
That costs almost $300, right? So?
By the way, yeah, I like how this is like the title is Kid Steals Mom's Roblox. No, Kid Steals Mom's card for Roblox. The Roblox section was literally like 5 seconds wrong. Not wrong, sorry. Well, it's also 5 seconds wrong.
Oh, it's not like I'm the one paying for it. You can't use that, you're gonna get caught.
You're gonna get caught! You fucking turn it down?
Dude, not this lecture again.
Oh, by the way, we're back in the store with the cartoon villain.
Georgie, I'm serious. Put it back before.
Georgie? What kind of faggot name is that? Georgie.
Hey guys, can I help you with anything?
Oh, hey there, Rice Gum. How you doing? I see your YouTube career hasn't panned out. This is entirely incredibly racist just to say he's Rice Gum because he's Asian, but then what the fuck else am I gonna do?
Actually, yeah. Do you have PS5s? Oh, I wish, but we're actually all sold out.
Darn.
Why does he wish they had PS5s? He just works there.
I wanted to get one for my birthday. Well, I guess I'll just buy this then.
Great. Let me take this in the front for you. Whenever you're ready.
Cool.
Here's another thing. I don't know how old this kid is. Austrian law dictates that people under the age of 18 are not allowed to make certain purchases on their own without like parental guidance. Say something like an Oculus Quest would not be allowed, like a kid wouldn't be allowed to buy that if they were like 15 or something, or however old these kids are supposed to be, because they're only partially legally allowed to like complete a contract like that. So this would not fly. Maybe in America it's different. I don't know if there's a similar law there, but this is not how it would work. And you know, maybe nobody would give a shit in America either. I don't know, but Kid Steals Mom's Robux. Like, if you spend $20 to get 2,000 Robux or something, it wouldn't be as bad, but it's still... This is something completely different. Seriously, he's such an idiot. How does he not know about monthly transaction statements? Not even monthly, C10. Credit card companies nowadays are very, like, anal about... Haha, he said anal. about the security, where like they will literally like you can. My dad has this with his credit card, where every purchase he makes, he'll get like a text message onto his phone asking like, have you made this, like this purchase has been made, was this you? Or if you have like an app for it, that's also entirely possible to have on your phone. So it's like, and apart from that, yeah, like the monthly transaction statement, exactly. Or like anything really. Yeah. This is something completely different. And a PS5, yeah, right? It's like, because it doesn't make any fucking sense. What is he gonna do? So, like, here's my question. So they were brought here by their mom, clearly in her car. If he buys the Oculus and the PS5, where's he gonna put them? Because his mom knows that he doesn't have any allowance anymore. Is he just gonna waltz up to the fucking car and go, hey mom, check it out, I got 2 expensive consoles for free. By the way, here's your credit card. Like, what?
Alright, check this out. You can choose anything you want in this store. And I'll buy it for you.
No, I don't want anything to do with this. I'll be.
Also, like, why are you smiling?
And I'll buy it for you.
No.
Like, he's trying so hard to act like outraged, but his face doesn't match. And it's just like, just get different like, he's a kid, I get it. Just get different actors. Just get like a better actor. At least this other kid knows how to look like an asshole. Although I think that's just genetics.
I don't want anything to do with this. I'll be waiting outside.
That pause makes him look happy? Yeah, that's exactly my point.
Come on.
It's like, at least this kid is like being an asshole, right?
Alright, we still got 15 minutes before mom gets here. I say we go to another store.
How is he gonna explain this? Walking up with a huge fucking bag with, like, the Oculus in it. Anka man? God damn it. Also, this kid has horrible posture.
Alright, we still got 15 minutes before mom gets here. I say we go to another store.
Check it out,
So you
met
buy
Mr.
more
Feast.
stuff on a stolen card? Not a chance.
Not a chance.
So dramatic.
How are you planning on explaining that?
See, like, he's just smiling the entire time. It's like he can't... Acting is not just making your voice sound a certain way. That would be voice acting.
What happens if mom asks how you paid for it?
You really take me for a fool, don't you?
Yes.
Mom is never gonna know.
Yo, is that fucking Kool-Aid? Is that motherfucking goddamn purple tasting fucking Kool-Aid? Aw, hell yeah. I want to follow this man's story. I care about this guy now. Based Kool-Aid Chinese man.
But I bought this. Hey, boys.
Hey, boys. Oh my god, is he gonna sell them... He's going to sell them the PS5, isn't he? Or he's gonna touch them. Inappropriately.
You like video games?
Do you like video games? Why, yes, I do like the video games.
I got a brand new PS5 for sale.
Ah, yes. Random man who walked up to me has a PS5 for sale. Surely it is not going to be a box of nothing or rocks. Like the blue raspberry Kool-Aid? Hell yeah.
We're not interested, thanks.
Oh, speak for yourself. How much?
This one retails for 500, but I'll let it go for 250.
Are you actually autistic? Do you really actually have brain damage? It's retail for 500. I'm gonna sell it to you for less because I like you. Like, what? I mean, I guess even if it's not a real PS5, which it probably isn't, he's getting $250, but like if I heard that, if I heard someone come up to me and go, "Hey, I'll sell you this PS5 for half the retail price," I would go, "Mister, are you trying to scam me, sir? Are you trying to scam a small green man of slime? Are you trying? I have no arms, legs, anything, and you are trying to scam me? Do you not feel bad about yourself? I own nothing. I have no limbs. I have no body. I am merely a blob of slime, and you try to scam me? You disgust me. Spit on you." It's an empty PS5 box filled with rocks. He can't even use a credit card on sale like this. Yeah, that's another thing. What is he gonna do? Is he gonna go like, here? He's gonna pull the credit card through his ass crack. He's just gonna write $250 on the credit card.
What? Wait, are you serious? That's a steal.
Yeah, get it? Because I'm gonna steal from you. Give me your fucking card now, kid. I have a gun in my pocket. Don't fuck with me.
It sure is.
Oh, I don't have cash, but you take credit card?
Yes, I am a store. After all, I take the credit card. I am a one-man store that goes to... I am the one-man store that goes to people who want to buy. I don't have people come to me. I go to people and tell them they want to... Isn't that basically door-to-door salesman? Yeah, I think that's basically what that is.
You can't use that! Stop it. You're embarrassing me. Don't take his card. It's not even his. He's not... Quiet! Sorry.
Also, why would this guy give a shit? Or sorry, why would this guy give a shit about what he has to say? Like, he's clearly a scammer just out to fucking steal some money from a kid. Why would he tell him, "Yeah, just a stolen credit card"? Yeah, it's gonna be a twice stolen credit card in a second, you little retard.
Sorry about my little brother. What he means to say is that it's...
This man also just looks like a criminal.
Does that matter?
Not to me. Just as long as it works.
Great.
Well,
just as long as this works.
not to me. Just as long as it works.
Just as long as this works.
Does that matter?
Not to me. Just
as long as this works.
Great. Well, there you go.
Just morphs into a cash register.
Perfect. I got a reader in the car.
Yeah, oh, okay. Sure. Adult man dressed like a criminal, looking like a criminal. I got a reader in the car. Yes, all right, sure. This is a very legitimate business. Well, too bad. I'm sorry, kid. Your mom shouldn't have let you play Roblox. You're clearly fucking retarded. Should I use the money of the Robux to fucking pay for therapy to make you less stupid?
I can't believe you. You're just gonna let him walk away with the PS5 and the card?
And that other kid is so fucking annoying. And the way he overacts, like, holy shit.
What if he runs away?
You mean as he is doing right now?
He's not gonna do that. Are you?
It would be fucking hilarious if he just, like, wordlessly... Look at this smarmy motherfucker. It would be fucking hilarious if he just ran away, like, without saying anything.
No, I would never do that. Here, I'll tell you what.
He looks like he touches little boys. I'm sorry, Darman actor, whoever you are. You're never gonna watch this video. You look like you molest children.
You can hang on to this until I get back.
Oh, well, thanks.
Yeah, don't let him, like, lift it or anything, though. That is an empty box. There's fucking nothing in there.
See? How do you know the console's even in there?
Oh, he looked right at the camera.
This could all just be a scam.
Come on. What? A scam? Guy coming up to me with PS5? Card reader and car? Come on. His story checks out.
Must you ruin everything? This isn't...
Must you ruin everything? Why am I talking like a mid-19th century Brit? Must you ruin everything, McGonagall? You can't. You wretched whore.
Isn't a scam. Feel how heavy this is.
Uh-oh. Loose shaking.
What's that shaking noise?
Uh-oh. Stinky.
I don't know.
Ah, hell yeah. It's actually rocks. Nice. Good timing.
Rocks?
Rocks? Not PS5? This is the prehistoric model. This is the PS 50 million BC.
What the heck? That's all that's in here.
Get fucked, kid. Oh, what the fuck? What is this? Why was he still there? I love how he's just like, he just took their credit card and he didn't bother immediately running away as fast as he could. No, he put on his hoodie and just like slowly sauntered away.
Give me my card back.
This is the PS5, has just as many games, if not more. Actually more, because you can actually play with the rocks. Oh shit. Dude, chase scene. Nice. Dude, lens flare. Hell yeah. How did he get into his car that quickly? That was fast. He was fast, all of a sudden.
He's getting away! No! What a crook.
What a crook. What a fiend. Truly.
Like, you're any better? I told you not to steal Mom's card. What are you gonna do now? I don't know, but I gotta figure out something.
I mean, so technically, right now, this is actually good for him, isn't it? Because now he can just go like, I didn't steal your credit card. It was somebody. I didn't make those. I didn't buy the PS5. I didn't buy the Oculus. That was the guy who stole the credit card. It wasn't me. Right? Like now he has that as like an alibi, right?
It's time you tell her the truth. What? No! She'll kill me if she figures out I stole her card. So
well,
what?
good.
You're just gonna let some thief charge it up?
Look, like, I'm sorry, right?
No! She'll kill me if she figures out I stole her card.
Like, this kid at the very least can emote while he's talking.
So what?
This kid, like, is just completely fucking over-exaggerating everything, and it's so annoying watching him. Like, kid, if you're watching this, don't go into acting. Just do something else. I don't know. Make a YouTube channel where you exploit young people with your shitty stories, but just don't go into acting. Just leave it be, man.
What, you're just gonna let some thief charge it up? If you don't tell her, she won't know to cancel it. Just stop talking for a minute, okay? I gotta think.
I mean, I feel like also if he made a like, the thing is, am I taking video requests? Only from mods at the moment.
Think of a good lie. Lying is what got you into this mess in the first place. It's time you tell Mom.
Wow, that was quick. Also, where did she come from?
About the PS5 box. Who cares? It's just rocks.
Also, does this not seem weird to her? Like, her two kids standing out here, like, clearly looking distraught and nervous. I think this mom just doesn't give a fuck.
How was the store?
I also love how there is nothing in here. Like, he put the Oculus in the backpack earlier. There's nothing in here.
How was the store?
Telling lies gaming.
Georgie has something he wants to tell you. Right, Georgie?
How was the store?
Georgie has something he wants to tell you. Right, Georgie?
Just fucking tell her, you fucking piece of shit. This is, like, you're basically complicit. Honestly. Just fucking tell her. Mom, he stole your credit card. Check your wallet if you don't believe me. And it's like, he's gonna be vague about it. If he literally, had he actually snitched at home right away, this wouldn't have even happened. Yeah, right? Like, stop making it a game, exactly. If he literally just said, Mom, he just used your credit card to buy Robux, which is like, it was what, like $20 probably? Who fucking knows? Who cares? Like, she probably wouldn't have even been that mad. She would have just said like, well, okay, I guess I'm deducting that from your next allowance. Right? And she would have scolded him and like maybe grounded him for a week for using her, or like for stealing her credit card. Whatever. Right? Like, he's just as bad because he let it happen. It's really, I think what Darman is going for is like the moral dilemma, right? Like the idea of is it right to kill a man who has killed millions? Like, who is at fault for those millions of people being alive, right? Like, if you have the opportunity to kill someone who says that they are going to destroy the world in the future, like, are you not also complicit in the fact that the world was destroyed because you didn't kill the person who said that they were going to do it? I think this is the kind of conversation Darman is trying to have, but of course on a smaller scale with 2 kids and a credit card. Also, it's not. That was a joke. That these videos are for retards. I want to know. Remind me to look at the comments after this video.
Oh yeah? What's that?
I was thinking, maybe we could have spaghetti for dinner.
That's a great idea.
And that's it. He doesn't do anything. Like, that was the last conversation. What is he even gonna do? Like, because if you want to make the point that at home, like, his brother was holding his mouth shut and that's why he couldn't say it, okay, fair enough. He's sitting in the back now. There's no way his brother can reach him fast enough to make him shut up. If he just said, Mom, he stole your fucking credit card, right then and there. Like, what an asshole. Fuck, Jesus Christ. Like, if you're gonna be a snitch anyway, just do it right.
Here you go.
Thanks.
Oh, hell yeah. Spaghetti.
So, Georgie, I've been meaning to ask you something.
Uh-oh. She knows. She got the credit card statement.
Lately, you've been acting a little funny.
Well, no, it's because it's the same day still. Lately, you've been acting funny. What do you mean lately? You mean today? Or is this like a different day now? But that can't be because they're eating spaghetti. And he literally just said, let's eat spaghetti. Maybe it's one of those movies that are like not in chronological order.
Funny?
Oh, that is some fucking good spaghetti. Hell yeah.
How so?
Like you're hiding something from me.
Uh-oh.
I mean, this morning you covered Sammy's mouth.
Stinky.
What?
Sammy, just fucking man up, let those balls hang out, and tell your fucking mom about the goddamn credit card. Nobody's ever going to want to fuck you if you're a pussy like that, Sammy.
Could I possibly be hiding?
You really think I wouldn't figure it out? It's quite obvious that you
Are adopted.
failed your math exam. Were you really not going to tell me?
My math test.
How did she get her hands on that? Would he not have just thrown that away somewhere? That's what I used to do when I got failing grade. Just threw away the test and didn't tell my parents about it.
Of course I was gonna tell you, Ma.
Ma?
I was just about to mention it, actually.
Uh-oh. So you see.
The credit card company calling. That's strange.
Probably cleaning his room or something. Well, but when, though? Because earlier, they were, like, just leaving. I mean, maybe, you know, maybe that's the reasoning. I don't know.
After dinner.
That's a good idea. You don't want your food to get cold.
Wait, you should probably answer. It might be important.
Wait, who's calling? Sorry.
Oh, that's the credit card company calling. That's strange. I'll call him back after dinner.
That's not something you would do. By the way, I had to go do a chore. Did obvious scammer man scam him? Yeah, he took the credit card. The PS5 was just a box of rocks. If I get a call from my bank or credit card company, I'm picking that shit up, because they don't call you to like fucking ask about your day. When your bank calls you, there's something going on. Whether it's actually bad or not is another question, but it's probably important. Your bank won't call you for no fucking reason.
That's a good idea. You don't want your food to get cold.
This fucking vague snitch kid.
You should probably answer. It might be important.
Like, just please, Sammy, stop being such a little fag.
You're right.
Yes, you're right, son. Child of mine that is not supposed to be smarter than I am.
Hello? Do I have my credit card? I'm pretty sure I do. Let me check.
Who would open what they wouldn't. No, that they wouldn't open with, do you have your credit card? They would open with, hello, ma'am. I'm from this and this bank, and we just saw that you made these and these purchases. Did you make these purchases? And then you go yes or no. And then when you say no, they go, oh, well, then there's possible credit card fraud involved. Do you want us to lock your account, your credit card?
Oh my gosh, it's not in my wallet. Have either of you seen my credit card?
No. I haven't seen it.
I don't
Sammy, she asked you directly. You can answer, you know.
know how this happened, but my credit card is missing. There's been some suspicious activity. What? Rolex for $7,000.
Ooh. Wow, kid, you splurged. We just saw you purchase 75 Nintendo Switches. You good? No, Mr. Feast stole my credit card. He scribbled Feast.Inc. on it with Sharpie.
Gucci for $3,800?
What do you mean Gucci? Gucci what? It's like the Rolex, it implies that it's a watch.
For $7,000. Gucci for...
What Gucci what? Like, it just bought the entire company of Gucci for $3,800? That's pretty cheap.
For $3,800? Neither of you know anything about this.
Georgie.
Wouldn't you know if they had a Gucci handbag? They had the concept of Gucci. I didn't know you could purchase concepts.
Nuh-uh.
Oh my god, just tell her, please.
I didn't buy that. $99 for Roblox.
What you spent? He spent what did you spend $99 on for Robux? Please, somebody caption this tearful face with $99 for Roblox. This looks so funny. It looks like he's begging, like, Mom, please, just $99 for Roblox. Or it's like a sad, like, $99 for Roblox? I can't afford that. Yeah, this fucker won't even tell when he's directly being asked exactly.
Wait, isn't that the game that you play?
No.
It's not.
No, but it's not.
Well, sometimes, but not that much.
Just say no, nigga. No, Mom, I play Fortnite. That's a completely different game.
Georgie, Is there something you need to tell me?
By the way, I'm still on the phone.
This is your last chance.
Oh.
Fine. Suit yourself. No, I don't recognize any of those transactions. Would I like to press charges against the person who stole my credit card and send them to jail? Well, as a matter of fact, I took it.
What does that mean? Your credit card company charges against who? You don't know who stole your credit card. Who are you going to press charges against? Wait. Is this gonna... Yeah, is she doing like a fucking jigsaw thing here? Against unknown, Nox did that. Oh hell yeah. Based. Cool. I like it. Thank you, Nox. Oh, never mind. I thought you meant the picture. Oh. Then never mind. Thanks, Floof. Against unknown, Nox did that due to his signing being faked. Well, yeah, that does work, yes. I don't know if that's a thing in America, though. I don't know if that's if it's possible to press charges against an unknown person. That does... It's true. That does work in Europe. That does exist in Austria as well. But, yeah. I don't know why I thought Nox made the picture. What the fuck? I think I mixed up Nox and Tidor again. Sorry to both of you. Yeah, I think she's jigsawing right now. I think she's bullshitting. I think she figured it out. And now he's gonna die. Both my exes, it's fine. Oh god.
I'm sorry. I used your card to buy some...
Look at fucking...
I took it.
Look at fucking Sammy's posture. Holy shit. No wonder he's a fucking, like, piece of shit. He's a goddamn goblin. What the fuck?
I'm sorry. I used your card to buy some Robux and...
Hey there,
and then
Tidor.
I bought an Oculus. And, here. Here.
Sammy got scoliosis.
We can...
More like scammy, am I right?
Return it.
And I need the Rolex and the Gucci.
None of those charges were mine, I swear. There was this guy who tried to sell me a PS5, and I gave him my card. Well, I mean your card, and then he disappeared.
How am I confusing it? I don't know. I just wasn't thinking. I'm sorry, Tidor. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to upset you.
Nice try. I'm not going to ask you again. I need them back, or I'm going to tell them I want to press charges.
And what's the credit card company gonna do? Because that's not... The credit card company won't sue your son for you. Be upset, let the cat girls attack the snot man? I mean, I can live with that. That doesn't sound so bad.
Please believe me, Mom. I'm begging you. I don't want to go to jail.
I don't want to go to jail. You know what they do to kids like me in jail? I don't want my asshole stretched, Mama. I don't want a big black man to fuck me, Mama. Please.
Well, lucky for you, you might have. If that was the real credit card company.
You want to play a game? Make your choice. You didn't appreciate life. Now, confess your sins or die.
Fucking, like... She's actually jigsawing him. What in the goddamn... Okay, how is she jigsawing him, though? I want to know. Did she fucking hire the scammer? Did she go up to like she went up to some homeless person, gave him like $50 and went like, "Hey, steal my credit card from my son. I trust you enough to not actually steal my card, but go steal the credit card from my son who is in this mall and really wants a PS5." I feel like this kid is kind of dumb. Then I read the title. Yeah, it's a Darman video, Tidor. What can I tell you? Like, Georgie fessed up. Why won't you? Yeah, why won't Sammy vouch for the PS5 story? Exactly, right? Like, that's another thing. Like, I think Sammy is just a piece of shit. I don't even think he's taking sides in this. He's just an asshole. He just constantly wants to be the biggest asshole ever. And I fucking guarantee you, because this is a Darman video, I guarantee you this is going to be like, Sammy's gonna end up getting the PS5 and like the Oculus and a PS5. And Georgie's gonna end up getting nothing, even though Sammy was a fucking almost an even bigger piece of shit, because he knows what happened, he knows that it's wrong, and he chose not to say anything.
It isn't?
Nope. I had my office phone call me.
But
how? Is somebody there to call you? You could have just said I was just pretending to get a call.
I don't understand. If the credit card company didn't call you, then how'd you know?
That you stole my credit card? I knew from the very beginning. You see, I get notifications on my phone whenever a child...
You knew from the very beginning, and instead of doing the much more reasonable thing of beating your son, by the way, that is a fantastic fucking freeze frame. Instead of doing the reasonable thing and beating your son's ass for charging $100 for Robux to your credit card, right then and there, you played your fucking Saw game with him. Like, I'm sorry, that's not healthy parenting. I'm gonna traumatize my child to make them learn a lesson. What are you, an anime villain?
Charges made. Within
Thank you,
3
Floof, by the
seconds,
way.
I knew what you were doing.
You've been within.
And here's ever a charges made. Within 3 seconds, I knew what you were doing.
And you didn't reprimand him at home still. Also, how quickly did she set this whole thing up? Did she, like, does she have future vision?
And here's a tip. Don't leave the order confirmation on the...
You fucking dumbass. Really? Really? Oh my god. This kid is an actual retard. Why is Sanic? What do you mean, why is Sanic? She is Sanic, sorry. I can't read. What an absolute fucking retard.
Screen that shows you used my credit card.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Well, this is funny. Like, why the hell wouldn't you just go... Yeah, exactly. Why wouldn't you just go up to him and go, hey, I just got a notification. Like, that is what any parent would do, right? Any parent would go, like, immediately start yelling and grounding the kid for stealing the credit card. Yeah, she just wanted to fucking torture her son, I guess. Fair enough.
About that, is there anything else you want to tell Mom? You know, like, where the card is now?
Sammy, it's too late now. You would have had the biggest dick energy if you had just snitched on your brother. Right from the start. Not that it was necessary, apparently. But by the way, I think the mom should also be pissed at Sammy, because why didn't he tell her if she knew? Like, whether or not, you know, Sammy was thinking that it was wrong what his brother did. Why, like, morally, why didn't he say anything? Like, isn't that a lesson you should be teaching your kids as well? If there's something bad going on, you should say it, and you should, like, alert someone to something like that happening? I guess not. Because Darman is a fucking idiot.
Oh, yeah, there is. Mom, you do actually have to call a credit card company. Because I wasn't lying to you about the guy I was telling you about.
I want to know. I really want to know. Did she hire a homeless man to steal her credit card?
Earlier. He sold me a box full of rocks.
She did, didn't
then
she?
He ran away with your card. We tried to get him, but he got away.
So this guy,
She,
does he look
she had him waiting. Was she fucking him? She's probably fucking him. That's why he was already there.
like him?
Yeah, exactly like... Wait, what are you doing here? Mom.
I stole the credit card and now I'm here to fuck your mom, bitch.
Call the cops right now.
I would, except this guy
Oh my
is
god.
my assistant.
What? Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright.
Joey.
He is?
Mm-hmm. I had him sell you a fake PS5.
Yes, of course. You... What does that mean? So... Okay. Let's... I'm sorry. This is... Like, I don't want this to take so long, but... So, this is what happened here, right? So... Her son, when they were still at home, bought the Robux. She saw that on her phone because she got the notification. They drove to the mall. She drove to work. While at work, she convinced this guy, also an adult who has to work for money, to get from wherever they were working at to the mall, gave him, assuming I'm assuming, gave him an empty PS5 box that I don't know where she got it from. Had him fill it with rocks. And pretend to steal her credit card from her son. All in what amounts to a couple of hours. All of that, the effort, the time, the fucking trauma, all of that was like worth more than just walking right back in and fucking smacking him upside the head for using her credit card. Like, I'm sorry, Darman. When you make your shitty fucking videos, do you, like, when you write these scripts, do you snort battery acid? Is that what you do? Or are you just, like, that fucking stupid? Let's go back to Ghostbusters. This is getting dumb. Yeah, fucking...
Hello.
The PS5 thing might have been his idea.
Thank you.
Probably just told him to trick the kid.
I'm
Fair
so
enough.
confused.
Fair enough.
So you purposely set me up to get scammed?
Yeah.
But why would you do that?
Because you didn't appreciate life. Now, make your choice.
To teach you a lesson. See, I told myself it was wrong for you to use my credit card to begin with.
Yes.
But if you were honest with me, I would still give you the PS5 I got you for your birthday.
Why? He spent $100. We're not talking about like $10, $15, $20. We're talking about $100. A lot of money for someone, especially who doesn't fucking work and can't actually give you that money back. He spent $100 without your permission, with your credit card, without asking you. But if he was gonna be honest with you, you were still gonna get him the PS5? Okay, I guess this is how she had the this is how she had the PS5 box. He spent $400? Well, yeah, but this what like she found out about it immediately when he spent the $99. The 300 only happened later, right? Like she knew immediately after the Roblox thing. I'm assuming which is when she set it up. Like what the fuck? Yeah, it was like so she just had the PS5 box then. Okay, fair enough. I can live with that. That's a fair enough explanation. Doesn't explain any of the other shit, but fair enough.
No way. You got me the PS5? Yes.
I'd be pissed if my mom got me a PS5 and she already took it out of the fucking box. Like, my mom doesn't know anything about fucking how carefully you have to handle electronics. She would break that shit. I'd be pissed. I'd be like, Mom, you retard. And then I would die because she would kill me for calling her a retard.
Had gotten it for you. See, because you lied.
Is Sammy gonna get it? I bet Sammy's gonna get. Sammy was not honest though. Sammy was also lying because he like to lie by omission is still lying. Just because he somewhat snitched doesn't make him any better.
I'm giving it to him.
Oh, you fucking cunt.
Wow. Thank you so much. That isn't fair.
No, it really isn't.
I wanted that. Oh well. At least I can still play with this.
Oh no. We're returning this.
But then, what do I get for my birthday?
Smacks.
Well, I don't know. How about I don't call the cops and tell them what you did?
They wouldn't arrest him. They wouldn't arrest him for it, though, because you knew about it and you set him up. As a matter of fact, I would argue that is actually more of a case for them to call Child Protective Services because you're trying to fucking traumatize your own son, which is abusive. Like, the cops would not, like, and what are they gonna do with him? Lock him up for fake stealing money from his mom?
So, I hope you learned.
He wasn't lying by omission, he was telling her to look. He should have just told her, Mom, Georgie took your fucking credit card. He shouldn't have been vague about it. If he had been direct about it right from the fucking start, none of this would have had to happen. And mind you, okay, nothing bad happened at the end of the day, but he was committed to snitching, but he didn't want to feel guilty about himself. Which is arguably even worse, because not only are you harming the person who was wronged, you're also protecting the person who is doing the wronging. So Sammy actually is even fucking worse than his brother.
What happens in the dark...
I know. Always comes to light.
Oh yeah, that's our lesson here, I forgot.
Okay, well. at least
Bash
we got the
Sammy's
money
skull
back
with
for
a
the Oculus.
PS5.
Sorry again, Mom, but I'm glad everything worked out. Oh, Mom, I was wondering, since today's the first, do you think I could maybe get my allowance for some new shoes?
No, fuck you, Sammy. Get out of here.
Here you go.
But I don't have any change.
Well, that's all right. You've been so good lately. You can keep it.
He really hasn't, though. He, like, really... Don't teach your kids that, like, being a vagal piss boy snitch is a good thing. He literally, that's what he should have done. Or keep his fucking mouth shut from the beginning. Because his brother wasn't threatening him at any point. He wasn't like, if you tell Mom, I'm gonna beat you up. He didn't even do that. He just didn't tell her because he's a piece of shit. Literally, if he wanted to, he could have waited for his brother to, like, when they got out of the car to go into the mall. He could have waited for his brother to move away from the car, lean into the window, to the driver window, to his mom and go, Mom, Georgie stole your fucking credit card. Even if you want to make that, like, if you want to make the point that, okay, well, he was holding his mouth shut at home, fair enough.
Wow, thanks. Hey,
what is that? Is that $100?
Wow.
Is that $100? Yeah, she gave him 100. That is not American. That is fake money, by the way. This is American money. Isn't this sturdy looking?
Thanks. Hey, what about my allowance?
Because Darman didn't want this to be over in 2 minutes. Yeah, of course. But the thing is, when you're selling, like, what Darman is, and this is why I'm so fucking pissed every time we watch these videos, but I still enjoy it because it fuels my fires. My fucking problem here is he's selling, like, these stories that are supposed to be reflective of real life and supposed to teach, like, important life lessons. But the life lessons are moot because the situations don't happen this way. And it's like, you can argue that this is for kids or whatever, or whatever you want to argue. But this is not, like, no person acts like this. And you're putting, like, thoughts in, like, obviously it's wrong to like, steal your mom's credit card, but it is equally as wrong to fucking traumatize your kid and play a fucking trick on them to teach them a lesson. Mind you, yes, you should reprimand them, you should scold them, you should punish them for stealing your credit card and your money, because that's wrong. But it's also wrong to traumatize your kid like that. I wasn't saying he was in the right, I was simply saying that he wasn't lying by omission. Fucking tomato, C10. I don't... Like, do we really want to get technical over terms right now? You know what I meant.
Here you go. That also includes your birthday money.
Yes! I think I'm gonna buy a... Why'd you do that?
Do you really think I forgot about the Roblox?
Well, you didn't refund the Robux? But he didn't spend... Or did he spend them? Maybe he spent them.
No. Please, give it back.
Here you go, Sammy. How about you buy yourself some new clothes, too?
You just fucking gave him $200 for nothing.
Seriously? This is the best day ever. I think I'll start in that store over there. Come on.
Admit it, you're on drugs.
Just keep an eye out.
Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, this one. No, this one is good, though. This one looks good. But I wanted to watch The White Dad Shamed for Black Son. Oh, come on. Okay, which one do you guys say? Which one should we watch first? White Dad or student doing drugs. They're both equally racially charged, I'm sure. None is not an option, Floof. You have to pick. Otherwise, I'll have to flip a coin. I won't? Alright, fair enough. Floof is stepping back from the voting process. Fake Benjamins. Well, White Dad is shorter. He couldn't have spent them. He was stuck on the purchase confirmation screen. Also, doesn't that mean that the purchase wouldn't have gone through if he hadn't confirmed it yet? Well, if it was on the confirmation screen... Well... If he's on the confirmation screen and it already says thank you for your order or your order has been confirmed, then it's been confirmed, but that doesn't imply that the Robux have been used yet. Let's do White Dad because that's shorter.
Mommy, why are people...
Wait, what?
Mommy, why are people looking at us funny again?
What the fuck? What? Why would a mixed race couple... By the way, that's cringe. Why would a mixed race couple be, like, fucking immediately... Why would they be the first ones to be judgmental? In a world where mixed race couples are still, like, frowned upon in the US anyway.
Mommy, why are people looking at us funny again? You know what?
This one's gonna be a treat, yeah.
Hey.
He doesn't even look... I mean, he's pretty dark-skinned, but, like... He doesn't look super black.
How about we go get you some new school clothes?
I don't know what super black is, but...
But I'm hungry. Can we eat first? Sure.
Sarcasm, which I'm gonna agree, because they don't have a kid, obviously. Wait, sarcasm, which I'm gonna agree. To be scoffs at.
How about some hot dogs?
Yeah.
Alright, give me some.
What kind of fucking hot dog stand is that? Where's his grill? There's just a big black box. And there's a man standing next to it, too.
Some hot dogs.
Yeah.
Alright, give me a sec.
It's fucking Mark Hamill looking ass motherfucker.
Hey, can I get, Is that your wife?
Yes.
Yeah, why?
Oh god, look at how sweaty he is.
Thank you so much.
Hey, can I...
Look at how hold on, if we can... on.
Thank you so much.
Oh no, wait, is it just folds? No, look at how...
Can I get,
That might be folds. Might be folds. Maybe he's not sweaty. No, he is. Look at how sweaty he is. Jesus. Dar man, give your actors water.
Yeah, why?
Okay, and...
Why is the hot dog man asking about your wife? I don't know. Why is Dave Chappelle asking about his wife?
Whose kid is that?
Oh, that's our kid. Is there some kind of problem?
Hey, well, look. I hate to be the one to tell you this, buddy, but she cheated on you.
What? How is it that in the Dar Man world... Can I just ask, why are we trying to apply logic to a Dar Man video? Because he's selling these videos. This is what I was talking about earlier. He's selling these videos as if they're real things that really happen, because the tagline is always, we're not just telling stories, we're changing lives. So this implies that he thinks that this is how the world works, right? With the Luis videos, it's, you know, some of them, they're obviously exaggerated, but it's like the message at the end of the video is still there, and it's like, it's still, at least from the ones we've seen, they're fair enough. He's just more in line with going like a little bit over the top for the entertainment angle, right? But with Dhar Mann, that's not there. You don't have that. With Dhar Mann, it is just he gives you these videos and he thinks that this is how real life works. That is why I apply real world logic to it, because ultimately, like, he's setting the standard that this is how a real thing works. So I have to go into these videos under the assumption of this is how the real world works, but it's not, because it's fucking bullshit. Yeah, mixed race kids don't exist in the Dhar Mann universe. No, not even just mixed race kids don't exist. There's not a single white couple in history in the US that has ever adopted a black child. And it's like how the what do you know? And also, like, who goes up to a random person and goes like, hey, your kid's black, your wife cheated on you? Like, what? Who in their right mind does that kind of shit? It's like, surely this isn't a thing that happens. And even if it does, it's certainly not the fucking standard, right? Mind you, like, also, like, a black man doing that. Why would he give a shit? Because, like, I can see there are two other videos that are like this, where it's like, oh, the people have adopted children of another race. The other two, funnily enough, are actually two black people, each having adopted a white child. And it's like, they're all the same. Like, the story there is also like, oh, this black dude is like going home with this kid. This lady believes that the black dude is kidnapping the kid because the kid is white. Police shows up. He has to show like the adoption papers, and it's like, oh, well, okay, sorry about this, sir, have a nice day. Where it's like, okay, I can kind of see a situation like that happening. I can kind of see people like looking at a single dad, like a single black dad with a white child weirdly, right? Like that, I could see that being looked at weirdly, because that's not a regular situation, right? But it's like, who the fuck is to imply that, like, that kid isn't from a previous marriage? Who is to imply that that isn't his kid with, like, a black woman that he was married to earlier, and he got custody, and he married a white woman? Right? It's like, there's a million fucking scenarios that can go through your mind at this point, and somehow it always comes down to this shit, right? It's always like, oh, something, you're being cheated on. That is not your real child. Like, yeah, okay, he might be fucking adopted. How would you know? And it's like, nobody makes these assumptions, and even if they do make them, nobody fucking goes out of their way to talk to people about that like that. Nobody goes up to someone and goes, hey, you got a black kid, your wife cheated on you. It's like, okay, you fucking know my life better than I do? Thank you, man, I didn't realize that. Christ. Or like, oh, you're a black man with a white kid. Clearly, this is not your child, and you're trying to abduct him because you're a fucking criminal. It's like, what is wrong with you, Dhar Mann? Please. Yeah, just exaggerate it further. This child isn't...
Destroy the child. Destroy the child. Eat their flesh.
Dhar Mann's stories try to be real. Luis just tries to be more like a fable or a story to tell, a moral lesson. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, thank you, Mr. Hot Dog Man.
Oh, come on, man. Look, do I really need to spell it out? I mean, look at him. There's no way that's your kid.
I really don't see how that's any of your business.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, fine, man. Look,
that's where the fucking conversation ends, by the way.
I was just trying to look out for you. So what can I get you?
We get 2 plain hot dogs, my wife and I, and one with ketchup for my son. What's so funny?
Your son.
Yes, my son. It's my last name on his certificates and everything. He is my son. Legally, I have adopted him. I don't know. Like, Do people in the Darman cinematic universe just not know adoption exists?
Come on, man. Look.
Come
see how
on,
it
man.
is. Your wife and the person she cheated on you with signed.
You know,
That's a really weird way of saying my wife's boyfriend. Oh no, my girlfriend. No, my wife's son. There we go.
you really shouldn't.
That's that
ever
meme.
Judge a book by its cover.
I'm just speaking the truth.
Oh, okay. I see your omniscient godhood lets you see into my life. Gotcha. Cool, man. Dude, Virgin Hot Dog Man, just give me the spicy dogs. Exactly. It's like, what are you talking about? I don't want to say the N-word, because now see, if I say the N-word now, it's gonna come over as racist.
Forget this. I'm gonna take my business somewhere else.
Yeah, exactly. There we go.
What a chump.
What a chump. And you're fucking better, Mr. Judgmental Hot Dog Man. The twist is that the kid's adopted. It has to be. That's gonna be either that's gonna be the twist, or the twist is gonna be, oh well, he's my son, but his mom died, and I remarried because I was so sad and I couldn't be a good father for him. And then this lady came around and she brought light into my life. So fuck you when you're trying to insult me and my son, right? It's like there's no way this is like going anywhere, right? Else, I mean.
You know, they look like they've been sitting out a while.
And like, why are you being vague about it now with your wife? Just tell your wife that fucking guy's a stupid, dumb knitter. And don't remember that word, Charlie. You don't want to listen to that word. We're gonna go grab hot dogs from somewhere else.
Let's get something else. So there's a burger joint around the corner.
But I really wanted a hot dog.
Okay. I'll just find another stand. I'm sure there's one around here somewhere.
You know what? It's okay, Colin. Let's just get them here. I'm sure they're fine.
Please.
Charlie doesn't want to say that in front of his son, which is a good parent move.
Okay, sure. Be right back.
True enough, yeah.
So what do you think? You gonna try mustard this time?
Why are you asking him when the dad is already
Oh,
gone?
you're back, huh?
Look,
It's the cleanest hot dog stand I've ever seen.
Sure, that's fine.
Oh, look. Black
hey,
Man
buddy.
#2.
Hey, look.
My
let me
favorite
ask you a
character.
question. Yeah. You see that lady and that kid over there?
Oh my, are you fucking kidding
Do
me?
you think that could be his son?
I don't see how that could be.
Yeah. Yeah, because a white man impregnating a black woman, I don't know, doesn't create babies, I guess. Fucking, that doesn't happen, right? Adopting a black child, that doesn't happen. Like, we could go in fucking circles with this, but yeah.
Thank you. I told him his wife cheated on him, but he...
That's enough. Not that it's any of your
Do
business.
you not think that at this point, he would have already... I mean, this guy's pretty big, so maybe not, but like, do you not think that this fucking dude would have punched him in the face by this point? And if this were real life?
But if you must know, we adopted him, okay?
Well, there we go.
Well then, why didn't you just adopt a white baby?
Well, it wasn't exactly...
What was that? Why did he say it like that?
Why didn't you just adopt a white baby? Well then, why didn't you just adopt a white baby?
A white baby? Why didn't you just adopt a white baby?
Well then, why didn't you just adopt a white baby?
Why is he saying it like that? Also, what the fuck is your business?
Well, it wasn't exactly planned.
White baby.
So you see, Taboo. They were playing Taboo. Oh, nice. The Weekend.
We pretty much spent all our free time together.
I love the playing tabletop games with my bougie friends drinking wine while we're all sitting on the fucking floor on this like tiny ass table. Nice.
We pretty much spent all our free time together.
These people in their 40s. Oh look, that's definitely a real baby.
That after Ray was born,
It's definitely not a fucking doll.
they asked us to be his godparents.
Aww.
Without any hesitation, we both said yes.
Unless you're deliberately trying to antagonize someone, not good for business really, why would you keep bringing that up? Because Darman thinks that this is, like, Darman was raised probably on Disney, like, new Disney, well, not new Disney, but, like, Darman was probably raised on, like, Marvel-esque movies. And it's just, like, he thinks that's how the real world works, right? I don't know. He's just a fucking retard, basically, is what I'm trying to say. And it's also, like, you have to remember, these videos are made for, like, the most common denominator. So it's like, yeah, you're gonna probably make something that is like, oh, if we're gonna, we gotta make something that's, like, racially charged because that'll draw in people to watch. And it's like, you can't do anything that's, like, super racist. Lowest common denominator, thank you. Yes. I forgot the word. It's like, yeah, you're gonna make shit like this, and then it's like, he thinks that's how the world works.
Several years later, when my wife and I were babysitting Ray, there was a knock at the door.
Oh, they died? I like the
When I opened it, we got the most difficult news that we had ever heard.
The policeman who was standing in front of me was the one who shot them. Well, no, he looks Hispanic, so probably not.
Gotten into a car accident, and neither one of them survived.
Jesus. The fuck, Darman?
All we could do was cry. After that happened, we did what Ray's parents would have wanted us to do. We adopted Ray. We promised him that he would never be alone, and that we would raise him as our
Why does he look more black now than... Oh, well, I guess maybe the light.
So you see, Ray's our son because we adopted him.
That's all it took. That sob story was all it took to make this big dude cry.
Ray's our son because we adopted him. Not because my wife cheated on me.
Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry for judging you. I can't believe all that happened.
Yeah, I'm sorry, too.
You fucking get out of here. You're not even a character.
Unfortunately, it happens to us all the time.
Well, it shouldn't.
Yeah.
You both are amazing parents. And you don't deserve to be treated that way.
Yeah. Says me who just treated you that way.
I appreciate that. Anyway, how much do I owe you?
Don't worry about it. It's on the house.
Really? Thanks.
No problem.
Well, that's 2 hot dogs. I thought you were making 3.
Oh, and for the record, you were right. I never should judge a book by its cover. Thank you for letting me see that.
Thank you for changing my worldview.
You do the same.
Completely. In what was like 1.5 minutes.
Hey guys, look what I got.
Yay, thanks, Dad.
You're welcome. I love you, son.
I love you too.
Look at the dude in the background. All right. Okay. Last one for the day. Let's see. These are all relatively like long. Racist cop dumps girlfriend for dating black guy. Well, you know what? In for a penny, in for a pound. This one seems to be...
You better leave her alone if you know what's good for you.
What?
The kid takes a bite and just goes, "This hot dog sucks."
Is that a threat? What are you gonna do about it?
Anything I want. I got the badge, boy.
Boy. Guys, it's ACAB. I want to see how, like, how unhinged this can get. Because we got the Darman. That one was okay, but now we've got the Luis. The Luis is always the fun. Dude, if I were dating a woman in pineapple leggings, I'd be shooting myself.
Hey, babe.
Also, isn't this the cop that like judged his daughter for dating a dude like twice her age, and now he's dating like what looks to be a 20-year-old?
Yep, catching the bad guys. It was the end of the month, so I had to make my quota tonight. Pulled over this one guy. He had the strangest name.
Kabalungi.
What was it?
Eliab Makahuma or something like that.
They really just got the old white guy to play the racist, huh?
I don't even know if I'm saying it right.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it's pretty funny sounding, right?
That's my ex-boyfriend's name.
What ex-boyfriend? You dated a black guy?
Yeah, so?
I just didn't know you dated criminals.
Criminal? What's that supposed to mean?
Well, he pulled him over, and I'm assuming he did something bad to make him pull him over. Or is this to imply that, like, he just pulled over an innocent black man?
Well, I mean, you know.
Now he won't say it. He's a closeted racist. He's only racist when nobody's around.
Make me say it out loud. It's just they're all criminals.
Excuse me?
I've said what I said.
You're dating this man for like what I'm assuming is a long enough time to be relatively personal, considering the fact you called him babe. And this conversation has never come up before now. Like you're not aware of like what he believes in. You're just dating a guy for the badge boy, I guess.
That is a disgusting thing to say.
So now you're taking his side?
I'm not taking sides. What is wrong with you?
I'm just
She's a good actress.
repulsed by the fact that you dated one of them.
I cannot believe the words that are coming out of your mouth right now. I'm gonna call him and make sure that he's okay.
Why are you calling your ex-boyfriend so casually? Like, setting aside the fact that what he said is, yes, racist, and could be considered not okay, she's very quick to just call her ex. I mean...
Hey, put the phone down right now. You're not calling him.
Like hell I am.
That's not what mean. That doesn't mean what you think it
now,
is.
Or you get out of my house. Get out.
You're supposed to be one of the good guys.
How could you get far enough in the relationship to be going, hey babe, yet not hear him be openly racist? Well, yeah, right? I mean, you know, all the girls I always pick up with, hey babe, don't you fucking hate niggers too? That's, you know, that's how I go into the club. It doesn't work that well on girls with darker skin, mind you. They don't seem to like it that much.
Hey.
Hey.
But he's that's cool. He's a Christian black guy.
Long time no see,
That's
huh?
based. I don't. To me, it would be more questionable, like, why the fuck she's still just casually meeting up with him and calling him. Like, is that not weird to you? Usually, I don't know. You don't really stay. Like I said, usually, there's cases where it happens. Usually, you don't necessarily stay friends with your exes because, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, it's been a long time.
You look great.
You know what? You're looking good too.
Well, well, well. What do we have here?
Oh man,
Just fucking break up with her at that point.
I'm not even doing anything.
Oh, neither am I. I'm just taking a walk in a public park. You have a problem?
What do you want, man?
I want you to stay away from my girlfriend.
Like, yeah, right? Is it not a bit peculiar to have him on speed dial? Like, being friends, okay, sure, but like, if she's friends with him, then he would be aware of that as well, right? Like the white dude.
Ex-girlfriend?
Oh, okay.
And what are you even doing here anyways? Are you stalking me?
It's not important.
I guess they broke up.
This is the guy you were dating?
Yeah. It was a mistake.
I'm gonna
Wow.
write you a ticket.
What?
For what?
Fucking
Bingo.
yell.
Attempting to intimidate a police officer.
Man,
Oh my god, he just pulled the Joseph Joestar on him. He was like, I next you're going to say, what? For what? But he didn't say turn down, which is like in Simon Says, when someone doesn't say Simon Says, then you lose. What were they, the backup plan if John Badge didn't work out? I mean, clearly.
I don't need this.
Come on, Eliab, let's go.
Eliab.
You know what? Hold on. Give me a minute, babe.
You're gonna fight a police officer?
X here.
Are you sure?
You're a black man. You're gonna fight a police officer. Look at, oh, why is he looking at him so longingly? Maybe, oh, I get it. He wants to NTR him away from her. He wants to cuck her. Of course, it all makes sense now, yeah. Alright, fair enough.
So you want to have a word with me?
Yeah, just a little man-to-man talk.
I only see one man here.
Which is him, because you can't see yourself. There's no mirror.
Listen, man. Look, did I do something to offend you or something?
Yeah, right, the are you stalking me? It's just instant, not important.
Like, what's your problem?
Take a wild guess.
It's
Is it
you,
because I'm dating
nigga.
Stacy, or is it because I'm black? Which one is it?
Both.
Leave her
It's both. Just say it's both.
alone if you know what's good for you.
What? Is that a threat? What are you gonna do about it?
You looked at the camera.
I got the badge, boy.
Yeah, well, I don't know how it sticks to you because you're made of slime.
Oh, shit.
Come on, Eliab, let's go.
Hell yeah. Wait a second, what the fuck is that supposed to mean? Hold the fuck up, what do you mean? What do you mean he's made of slime? Now you're being racist, black man.
Because you're made of slime.
Come on, Eliab, let's go.
You better listen to your woman.
Yeah,
You fucking...
My woman.
Oh shit, dude, he did the sunglasses thing! I was about to say, like... He says it like his woman, like she wasn't his woman a while back. What are you... Fab can't wear the badge, she's made of slime. Yep.
Eliab, I'm worried about you.
Okay, this turned into a film noir.
I deal with
Oh, never mind. Well, I guess it's still a film noir because he's black.
But you don't know Chad.
Sorry, Chad. In the real world, the 40-year-old black man gets the girl, I guess.
He gets extremely jealous, and I'm afraid that he might try to come after you.
Did he call him Chad on purpose? I bet he did, right?
Well, if you feel that concerned about it, why don't we go down to the station, file a police report together?
Against what?
Yeah, but that's not going to be good enough. It's going to be his word against ours.
Well, you're gonna
so we
kill
need
him?
some hard evidence.
Some hard R evidence.
Well, you got something in mind?
Well, what's gonna happen here?
You might have an idea.
Yeah, Chad is the soy jack, exactly. Oh, he's weird. If you're well versed in the world of racist memes, the fact that he's wearing a t-shirt that says Bucks is very funny to you right now. I will leave it at that.
Well, if it isn't my good friend Eliab.
I'm pretty... Well, like, what are you doing? How did you find out where this guy lives?
Please, come on in.
I love that everybody has a it's because it's the same house, but I love that everybody has the arcade cabinet.
Nice place you got here. You steal it from someone?
Listen, man, I don't want to fight. Just want to talk.
Am I thinking of going pro? The competitive world of racism. Am I thinking of going pro? Yeah, you know, I've been thinking about it. I've been in the casual racism business for a while, and I think it's time to move on to competitive. Yeah, I think I could get diamond pretty easily. I don't like I've got a bit of an edge to me. I don't know if like I can boost to KKK right away, but I do think that like Adolf Hitler is in the bag at some point, right? I'll get there probably. Just, you know, it's just a grind, right? Like everything in life.
It's really simple.
You got to work your way up to, you know,
That's it.
racist cop, KKK member, and then, you know, it goes on from there. But
Apparently, though, she likes dark meat.
oh my god. Really? This is the fucking thing you're gonna do?
You leave Stacy alone, and I won't bust your little brother for selling drugs.
What the hell are you talking about, man? My brother hasn't done a drug a day in his life.
Marcus, isn't it? Yeah. I busted him earlier today for jaywalking. He's still in my cruiser downstairs in the back seat. I'm just deciding which methamphetamine to plant on him.
Man, what you're doing is illegal.
Why would you?
It's blackmail.
Why would you? It's blackmail. Why would you tell someone this?
You're scum, man. You know that?
Oh.
You abusing your power to get what you
Yeah, this is GTA San Andreas, exactly.
White people get away with that all the time.
I will say, though, props to Luis for writing it in a way where it, like, they actually just straight up aren't afraid to fucking say it. Black people, white people, like, they're just saying it. They're not doing the you people thing, right? Because that's something, like, I'm not saying it because I want to hear racist shit, but I will say that, like, that definitely gives it that more of, like, a real edge on the whole issue, right? Because you wouldn't, like, somebody who's racist wouldn't fucking go, you people, right? They'd just say the N-word. But then, of course, you know, you can't really advertise stuff like that, so... Or monetize, I mean, stuff like that. So they're going with the next best thing, and I like that, you know? I like a bit of realism to my bullshit.
So what do you say, brother? We have a deal?
See, like, that's also, like, that is something a racist would do. You go, what do you say, neighbor?
You're gonna get away with this. All right. We have a deal.
I don't shake hands with people like you. Now, be a good boy and open the door for me.
Oh my god. This guy's a fucking uber racist. Nice mic popping, by the way. Was his girlfriend there recording it all?
Did you get that?
Yep, we got him.
Where was she this entire time? Where was she? Because the way she came out of there right now looked like she was right at the opposite end of the room.
Talking about, baby. Right on. Woohoo.
In the void. She used the door fruit to make herself invisible. Stacy and Eel took the footage to the police. Chad was fired from the police forces and is under investigation for hate crimes.
There's probably nothing scarier than a person in a position of power who shouldn't be in a position of power. Such
Fair
as
enough.
A corrupt cop who abuses his authority for his own personal gains. You see,
Fair enough.
Elliot was smart enough to record his conversation with Chad that day to use as video evidence against him in a court of law. You know, whether it's a parent, an aunt, uncle, school teacher, school bully, or athletic coach, always know that having video evidence will always serve as your best weapon to use against them.
Honestly,
I
yeah.
hope you guys enjoyed today's life lesson with Luis. Make sure to like and subscribe to this channel so you get
I'm not gonna lie, yeah, that's actually
and as always, make sure to share this
true.
with someone.
The question is always, is it morally alright to record someone without their knowledge, just because, or without their consent, just because they're doing something bad? But I mean, if they're committing a crime of any sort, I think it's fair. Yeah, like, as always, right? Like, Luis has some pretty sound advice, I would argue. Which is surprising, you know, considering his channel feels very much like a Darman quote-unquote ripoff. His videos are entertaining, I have to say. Like, they're actually very entertaining. And there's... The funny thing is, he doesn't name his videos in that way. You know, like the, oh, person does this and instantly regrets it. Or person does this and what happens next will shock you. Darman does that and the videos never shock me, but Luis doesn't do that and the videos always shock me because there's always some form of like twist in there, which is crazy considering everything. Yeah, end of the stream already, right? I was fucking surprised by that as well. It felt so short. It felt so short. Anyway, so tomorrow we'll be back with more Twilight Princess. Hopefully everybody will be able to join that again. And next week will be the start of our October streams. The first 3 days, so next Friday, Saturday, Sunday, will either be Outlast 1 or Alien Isolation. I'm still trying to think of which. I think I'm going to go with Outlast because I'm pretty sure that's shorter. But we'll see. And then from then on, every weekend, we're going to go for Friday and Saturday, as far as I'm able to stream on Fridays. Friday, Saturday will be random, like, indie horror games and stuff. And Sunday will always be Metroid Dread. Yeah. That's the plan, kind of. And if I notice or see that, like, Metroid Dread will take longer, then I might just turn that into, like, our main playthrough for the rest of the month. I wouldn't mind that at all. I still count it as, like, a horror game, so. Yeah. Until then, thank you guys a lot for joining me. I hope you had fun. And I will see all of you on the next stream. So stay safe, and goodbye.